What's up guys, Seba Houdini here, and welcome back to Marvel's Midnight Suns. We just got news that Deadpool is coming, baby. Yes, the Merc with a Mouth is coming on January 26th. You better believe it. That's going to be fun. We'll have Wolverine and Deadpool finally together. I thought it wasn't coming until February, but there you go. Dum, dum, dum. Might as well be, huh? Might as well be. So yeah, this is the new strategy card-based game from the XCOM guys. But to me, it plays closer like Dragon Age. The Dragon Age series with the tactics and the friendship stuff, you know, getting to learn all about the inner workings of these villains and superheroes, getting to become friends with them. It's kind of cool if you're into that kind of stuff. Here he is, Venom and Lilith. We just freed Scarlet Witch, which was fucking amazing. So I think she's joining the team now. So that really only leaves who she got. She got Sabretooth, she's got Bruce Banner, she's got a whole lot going on. Oh, Lilith. Nasty. I can't get over how much, how big this game is. You know, I was looking it up and I had put 50 hours into it already. 50? Well, I suppose that's just me, huh? Faster! Yeah, we gotta get Spider-Man's Midnight Sun outfit. That looks sick. Blade and Wolverine have been my go-tos, and that ain't change anytime soon. But Spider-Man is definitely a good backup. Spider-Man and Wolverine kind of play a little similar. Wolverine's got that self-healing though. I hope you're all doing well. Snow here in Ireland is something else. Would have been nice around Christmas, but hey, we still got some snow. You know, I like to see that the seasons are the seasons, right? Tis the season to shit yourself. Shit! Alright, hey, hello Megan, how's it going? First in the building, and DPG, hello. You're watching Top Gun Maverick, nice. Look at this suit we've got. So we went on a big mission, we had to take down some of those nasty demons. And the only way to fight demons is to become one yourself. This is like a crazy suit we're wearing. Good God! And it was kind of messed up. It was kind of made out of demon stuff. But how's everybody doing today? Jesus, it's cold. I can almost feel my breath. I can almost feel my breath. There's the symbiote spider suit for her as well. The Midnight Suns. Which one was I doing? I was doing the Salem one because it was like, yeah. Let's see. Does any of these change the cape? It does a little bit. Ooh, a black cape. Ooh. What's this one? A gold cape maybe? No, a white cape. Son of a... Oh, you can actually turn the cape off. That's so cool. Hey, it's the little things, right? It's the fucking little things. I like this one with the black one, actually. Let's do that. Yeah. Alright. Nice. So yeah, we just got back. Now Scarlet Witch is here. Wanda looking fine. But yeah, we still have to deal with the rest of the fallout.
Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realized
10 inches of snow. Damn. Yeah, see, that's nothing. That's nothing, right? Our tiny little bit of snow is but a snowflake compared to what you guys have. Howdy all. Hey, Lacuna. Hello, man. Hopefully Top Gun turns into a franchise. Ooh, probably. They want that money. They want that money. Let's see. Everybody contributes. Yeah, good on. Tony has not been the best character for this game. Nor well written either. But most of them have been pretty bang on.
Of course, success has many fathers and all that. But we nailed him, and Banner took it on the chin, and he can't even hit back.
I will leave you to enjoy your
How are you surviving out in that snow, Lacuna?
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing into
just sliding around the place.
Gonna be up all night with this baby.
Sure you will. Look at everybody standing around.
And you too, of course, Hunter.
Yes.
But where is Charlie now? She deserves some fetch time.
She's right there.
Unless she's gnawing on a soulless bone.
Are you fucking blind? He's right there.
A successful op, Hunter.
Here you go.
Good girl, Charlie.
That's good fun. I think we're only like 1 or 2 missions away from finishing this act, and then it'll be the final act. Yeah, I was right. Once you finish off all the Abby stuff, it gets it out of the way. Alright, let's talk to the one and only Scarlet Witch. How you doing? Deep breath. Stay calm. It's okay. Don't be afraid. You're safe. Ooh, I wonder which one she likes. Let's try this one.
There is no need to be frightened. I am not going to hurt you. But what if I hurt you?
Ooh. You can't hurt me.
I will not.
She's afraid of killing everybody.
We were back there. I was... Wanda.
I wonder what other outfits you have for her. Hey, Jody. Hello. So many people coming in. Thank you, guys.
Wanda.
So yeah, the 26th we will have Deadpool. He sounds like he's been voiced by the same goofy guy from the game.
don't feel like myself.
Lots of great meta jokes like, "Hey mom, I'm gonna be DLC," and stuff, stuff like that. So it looks like if the actual game counterpart is written like that, then it's gonna be hilarious.
You were corrupted by Lilith. You were not yourself for a long time.
No, I wasn't. The things I...
It's always tough to introduce these characters a little later, like Bruce as well, you know?
They were not your will.
Because we've spent the whole game building up friendships with everyone else, so to add people later into the game keeps things fresh, but
from me, weren't you?
definitely not going to get to learn to know them as much as the rest. You're fucking sick again? No, dude, no. Oh, Christ. Every time you get sick, it's a little bit easier to get sick the next time.
With a third degree.
I'm so sorry.
I know.
You need to take care of yourself. You've been taking care of your whole family.
Celebrate.
That's very respectful.
What?
Your return.
You're a good person.
I'm sorry,
Now it's time to look after you.
I should probably get some sleep. Ugh, it's been a long time since I've
Do you like the red hair or do you like the black hair
you should
more?
rest.
In the
We'll
comics,
talk in the morning.
she was very scantily clad, actually. She used to have this huge, long, black, curly hair. Oh my god, maybe that's why we shouldn't have a cape. But then she would wear this red unitard, basically, with no pants. Like, shit was crazy. And had, like, a kind of, I don't know what they call it, cut-off top, corseted top. God damn, Scarlet Witch.
Oh, you freaking did it, hon.
You like the red hair? Nice, there you go. Stay silent when seeing Wanda. Ooh, I suppose Magic and Wanda have a lot to actually deal with.
You reunited our twisted little family of outcasts. And,
Oh.
we're never gonna forget it.
Nico showing emotion? What the fuck? Now you outnumber the Avengers. Hold on now. Neither will Caretaker. It's true.
You know, with Wanda back,
Let's
I'm
not
pretty
cause
sure
a
the
war
Suns
here.
now outnumber the Avengers.
Before the game is over, there's definitely
Boy,
gonna
is
be
Stark
another
and
fight.
Strange in trouble now, huh? Who knows? We might
There was
be
already a
able to
bit of
reclose Abby
a
one day
butting of the
before it
heads,
becomes a
and the
Stark
Hunter here had to
subsidiary.
take up the leader spot
Anything is
just
possible.
to stop them all from tearing each
It
other's
is
heads
now.
off. Red hair is cool, especially
Wanda's
dyed red hair
back.
like that, like rose rouge or deep crimson.
Everything is gonna be
Nice.
better around here
Yeah, a
now.
lot of ladies go for that kind of
Just
reddish
wait and
brown.
see.
And it's one of those things you don't notice as much until you come right up close in person. And then when you do, it's like, hey. Va-va-voom.
I just wanted to thank you.
How cool is Magic?
what you did
Put
for
her in the
Wanda
MCU, you cowards.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
Right?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now...
Well, what
the
at what
heart
cost? That's the question.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul.
We have found out that Hunter is able to
It will
pretty
take her
much
a long time to
draw
recover
the
from
power
this.
of Lilith out
If
of
she ever
our
does.
cursed villains. So
I
Venom
don't
has
know
a
if
shot,
I've recovered from my traumas.
Bruce has a shot,
Not fully, at least.
but it is destroying the collar around the Hunter. And as much as you might think it's just one of those 90s accessories that's coming back, it's not. It's actually meant to cull her powers. So if that collar breaks, all hell could break loose. We might lose control of the Hunter. She is Lilith's child after all. And you know, nothing runs thicker than blood, right?
But it is our traumas that make us more powerful, Ileana.
Bum, bum. Where's Magic's
say?
armor? How cool is that
broken
armor?
bone only
Once I
grows
saw that, I
stronger.
couldn't go back.
If that's true,
I know you don't
then
get to
I
see her
should be
nice blonde hair, but
unbreakable.
And if that is true for you, think of how much Wanda will grow as she heals. How much
What's
more
the
powerful
in
Wanda's
color
will
to
make
dye her hair these days? I still think purple is still doing its
just
thing. A
hope
nice
it's
dark
true.
purple.
Okay. I said my thank you. Good night, Hunter. Be well.
What a night it was! Yeah, I literally just left the save there because it was such an incredible fight. Even I was like emotionally
I
drained.
think I'm in a bit of shock.
Wanda?
Well, yes, of course, Wanda. I can't
It's crazy how
believe
much
she's
this
standing
storyline
here in the Abbey
fits
among us
right
again.
in with Doctor Strange too.
I wish I could have
'Cause
joined
there's
you
mention
at
of the
lab to be
Darkhold.
part of the homecoming, rather than merely.
We've got Agatha,
bystander.
Wanda. We've got Doctor Strange. Like shit. Quit undermining our success.
Your feelings of
Just be a
regret
complete
are
dick.
valid, Stephen.
Goodbye.
We all
Goodbye,
want to
Magic.
save the
I've
day.
been seeing a lot of people
This
with red
just
hair
was not
lately.
your
The only
day
problem
to
is the
save.
red dye fades super
It
fast.
could
Does
have
it?
been, though.
It's just one of those
If
pigments, is it?
only I
As long as it
believed
doesn't
Wanda
run down
could
your
truly
face,
be
huh?
rescued.
Dun dun. But it looks like you're bleeding.
I
At least
think
once a
the
month.
wisest thing
Ooh.
would be for
How
all of us
dark
to
the
get
person's
some
hair
rest.
is.
We can
Right,
assess
I
the
suppose.
situation with clear eyes tomorrow.
If you have already dark hair,
All right.
maybe it goes
Then
better.
I guess I bid you
I don't
good
know.
night.
I don't know how that works. I haven't dyed my hair since I was like a teenager. Back when it was all about the frosted tips.
Utter fool.
Mm-hmm.
How so?
Before you left, I
Frosted
warned you
tips
not to
and
show
middle
Wanda any
parting
mercy.
boy band style.
And what did you do? You not only showed her mercy, you brought her back with you.
Yeah, bitch.
I don't know what to say.
Time to wake up. Don't say anything. Never doubt me again.
If you want to say anything, tell me you will never.
She's supposed to be the
doubt me
caretaker,
again.
but I've been treating her rough.
When
I'm
I
going
say
down the
I'm
dark
going to
path
do
in the
something,
game.
I mean it.
Oh
I'm
shit.
not sure I can promise I'll never doubt you again. But this certainly has me questioning so many choices I've
Just
made.
like in Mass Effect and all those
I
other
thought
games,
when
Dragon
Mom
Age,
felt
it's
like
actually
that
more
would
fun to be a
it.
dick.
I'd never see her
Shh,
again.
don't tell anybody.
Thought
They'll
her
all start
fall
turning
was
to dicks.
inevitable.
Oh, it's too late, Andrew Tate. Oh,
Just kept
fuck.
thinking
Ah,
about
fuck.
what might have happened if I hadn't pushed her away.
Little shithead raising a whole generation of dickheads. Too many. Too many. Ah. Red, black,
If
purple,
only
blonde,
you
the usual
controlled
colours.
your
Purple is
feelings.
used a lot for...
This whole
Really? I
dialogue
didn't know
could
that.
have been
It's a common subtle sign.
This mind is
I didn't know
emotionally
that.
tough enough as it
Is that true?
Need to go turning the screws.
I love
Is
that.
there anything I can do for you?
Nice.
Yes. Give me time alone to think. That's probably
That's
the
funny.
wisest move for all of us.
Because then you're just like, it's like an unwritten sign or something, right? Unwritten rule. You meet each other in a pub and you're like, yep, that's enough.
The Demon Child suit, however, that was a real work of art.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was called Demon Child. You know what I've seen a lot lately? It's really cool. The guy making the Alice Madness Returns game and the Alice games in general, American McGee, he's been kind of branching out trying to get funding for his next game. And he makes these bunnies. He makes plushes. I know it seems like pretty random for a game developer, but he makes these plushes and they all represent a different, like, I don't know, like, oh, here we go. I knew I was going to do it. You know, different sexuality, different whatever you want, you know. So there's anything from anxiety bunnies, and those are really cute. They're like little bunnies, different colors, and then you put the little worry bunnies inside the other bunny. So it's one of those things. But then it has all the way up to like bipolar bunnies, multiple personality, all that kind of stuff, you know, and the different sexualities and all that. So it's really cool. You should look it up. Just go on his Twitter page and you'll see it all there. I think they have a name. It's something Bunny Dreadful or something like that. I don't know what the hell they're called. But pretty cool. I looked them up. They weren't even that expensive either. I think it was like $40, but with shipping. So that results may vary on that one. But I thought it was really cool. And it just made me think of that when you were mentioning that, because it has, you know, all different sexualities. And I know he would base the color on the bunnies on each of the flags, and I thought that was super fucking cool. Anything to bring in a bit of extra revenue, you know. It's not just for money. He's actually funding Alice Asylum, which is the newest game. And you know, I don't think the bunnies are gonna exactly pay off a possible 5 to 20 million budget, you know. Who said that? Wanda, you here somewhere behind one of these doors? Yep. Sorry.
I just need some privacy.
Sorry, door. The door, everyone please, the door needs some privacy. Please close the doors. No, we'll talk to her in the morning. I don't think there's anything else we need to do, huh? I'm trying to get into a better habit of just pushing. Obviously talking to everybody, but just not spending too much downtime, because the game loves that. I feel like I only get to do like 3 or 4 fights per stream, and that's like a 5-hour stream, dude. That's not good. That's not a good mix. It should be the other way around. So I feel like it's 80% downtime, 20% combat. That's where the Dragon Age side of things come into it. So I haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition. Sorry, all I got was Dragon Quay there. Dragon Quest, I think my brain was going for. But yeah, I haven't played that one yet. I should. Witcher 3 kind of took over when that game came out, and I hear it's very good. And Dragon Age 4 is coming out. But once I saw the kind of tactical style combat mixed with all the massive emphasis on friendships, it's like this is Dragon Age in Marvel form, and there's nothing wrong with that at all, because people go apeshit for that, you know. There's so much shipping and fandoms around Dragon Age and all of BioWare's games. Any game that you can fuck the shit out of the characters, people are going to have a fandom around. They're going to ship the shit out of everything. Shippity-doo-dah, shippity-day. My, what a wonderful way to fuck the shit out of Commander Shepard. Femshep. Where's hoodie? Aw. What kind of hoodie do you guys like wear? Do you like the oversized hoodies? You can't go wrong with them, right? It's actually talking to you, Agatha, but we're staring at...
my children home.
Aw.
My Wanda.
Is she really your child?
You have done the impossible, Hunter.
Child. I have Dragon Quest. I don't remember much about it. Never finished it. No worries. That one's the kind of Japanese cel-shaded stuff. Whereas Dragon Age is the BioWare, the Mass Effect guys. Dragon Age 1 is amazing. Dragon Age 2 was like rushed and a lot of similar assets, but still fun. And then I hear nothing but good things about Dragon Age Inquisition.
Taking on corruption makes no difference.
And the fourth one is Dragon Age Dreadwolf.
I know you already feel corrupted by Lilith. You might even think that makes you
starting to get a little bit brighter out, thank God, as well. It's been such a long winter. I don't mind the snow. I actually think it's so important to have the snow and the cold, because if Mother Nature doesn't have a way to, you know, express herself, to show the seasons, then this is why our whole world is out of balance. You're getting snow in May and snow in India and places like that. Jesus. They're called Dreadfuls. There we go. What did I say? I was thinking Penny Dreadful and I said Bunny Dreadful. Yeah, called Dreadfuls. And I've seen them before. Trans one is really popular. I like the gothic look to them. Yeah, they all have kind of a little sad face, but a lot of the old school bunnies were like that anyway. Just, it's not even meant to be a sad face. It's just where they make their nose, you know. It's like a little triangle. But I think that's really cool. Yeah, I bet that they are popular. I thought the anxiety one was super sweet as well, because I know there's a lot of little worry plushies you can get for people, teens and that. You just say your worry and you put it into the, I think things like that are cute, you know. I get it from the outside, you're like, that's not really going to help, but anything that helps a little bit is worth trying. Oh Jesus, you gotta stop fading out to white. Jesus, I'll go invisible. Look how pale I am. And my poor eyes. My poor ass.
I did not think you had it in you, child.
Yeah, cool. I'm glad someone else has heard it.
Fallen comrade from the foul
Blue hair's been kind of cursed because of social media. Really? It's because of fucking YouTubers and stuff like that, or just in general?
Actually, pride is exactly what I am feeling.
I thought as much.
What about the two-tone, the blonde one half,
happy for you as well.
and then another color, the other half, red or
for the loss
black?
Of my wonder.
That's pretty big too.
Thrust back into the arms of those who cast her away to begin with. Still,
The goth scene has changed so much.
as I am over her
It's now
loss,
kind of mixed with
misguided efforts
a
have
hipster style and e-girl
Yes,
style.
I saved my friend.
E-girl, e-boy.
You did so much more.
That's the only place I see it now
You both
anymore.
know my
I think
energy cannot
the old
be
traditional goths, they're very hard to find.
Bruce was right.
Ones that would... Why is this
There is
downloaded
only
Microsoft
one
Edge again?
possibility.
Jesus Christ, Windows.
look
I am
so
not
much
using
didn't
Microsoft
you?
Edge. You can't make me.
There is no need to answer.
I don't use Chrome or any of those.
Feel it.
I use one called Brave.
As well as the new crack in your collar.
Ooh, Lilith, we're getting
How
closer.
long do you think it will hold now?
None of your business.
At
Yeah.
last, the barriers between us.
I'm using a browser called Brave. It has a built-in ad blocker and all that. Which is nice. It also has a weird crypto thing, but I've never bothered with that. I just needed a browser that was not so hard on resources, because Chrome just eats RAM. It's like, you want to open another tab? Alright, shut down that game. You can't play that game. I didn't notice it for the longest time, but after years and years of it, I realized it was a massive resource hungry thing. And it's not even got to do with something like hardware acceleration or anything like that. It's just straight up how it works. Iron Man fanfic. I wonder who that's for. Give the fanfic book of Iron Man to Iron Man. Definitely not Ego.
Who's a good girl? Who's my Charlie girl?
Walks out of a room wearing a tank top, leggings, and shoes. Nice. Oh, it's the same tank top. I gotta make sure she changes her clothes up a bit. Alright, 10 willpower, arcane key, and some friendship. Let's go, Wolverine.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Bub. I love that he puts the bub in there. Overall, I don't know how many times he said bub over the course of the animated series, but I'll tell you one thing. It's a lot. Alright, hold on. Wanda hasn't exactly joined yet. Maybe I just gotta talk to her and kind of get her acclimated.
Anyone who knocks these sorcerers.
I feel like Wolverine was just, I'm here. There we go. Oh, hello, Wanda. Let's decorate your room a little bit, okay? Got this old granny looking at you? No one does. How about this one? Why does all these pictures have such judgmental eyes? Stop it. Stop judging me.
That looks good.
It does.
You've seen
Good
it.
and weird.
I can tell.
Oh, I love how the
You know
pictures
about
are
the
actually different according to the portrait. That's fucking clever.
Very nice.
Can I do this one? Alright, fuck you then. What about this? When is that meant to be Agatha? Maybe we can get Wanda and Agatha back together. Oh my god, she looks more like MJ than Spider-Man's MJ.
Sorry
Hobbita, hobbita.
last night.
Easy, Tiger. You apologize too much. Let's see. So some characters prefer you go on the lighter side, and others prefer you go on the darker side. But it's best just to try it out. You'll know if you get a +1 to the heart, which is the friendship, or a -1 if you're fucking up. If you don't know, and if you're going down a different, you can always just pick the neutral option, which is usually
When we
has
apologize
no
too much,
alignment to it.
we give away our power.
You're right.
Ooh.
Sorry about... Oh,
I apologize too much.
there I go again, huh?
Has her white hair
Guess
with blue
after
highlights.
what
Oh,
I've
that's
been
nice.
through,
Half and half
you
will always be
find
popular. It looks
yourself
really
sorry
good too,
for
especially
everything.
with contrasts,
I
bright and
didn't
dark,
really
especially
get
blonde
any
and black.
sleep last
This we're
night.
talking far too much about
I
hair, huh?
just sat up
Ah,
and
no, it's nice.
stared at
It's
the moon.
one of those things you just notice.
Is it weird that
Sometimes
I think she's
I like
going
to
be
do a little
waiting
people
for
watching
me
when
in
I'm
my
having lunch and
dreams?
stuff. The one with the moon is really pretty. Yeah. Then there's the one where they're getting... Ladies are definitely doing more and more experimental stuff with their hair. It's nice. They got like their hair completely dyed, and then the front will have like 2 blonde strips and that.
I would almost count on it.
Yeah, people watching. I'm not trying to be nosy or anything. It's more just
You were fallen.
observing
You
kind of
now
thing, you
have a
know.
connection
I'd be
with
totally
her.
like listening to music,
She will never
eating
cut
my
the
lunch on a
cords.
bench or something.
No.
Not these
she
days,
hasn't.
but just
She's
in
still
general.
got her claws sunk
At the
into me.
cold.
I can feel them scratching.
Yeah, it's
You
fun.
may have
It's fun to
taken
think
me
like
from
what
her
you're going through
She
in your
still
own
wants
life,
me
and then
by
you
her
look at
side.
people and you see
Just
like they
like
got their
she
own
wants
stories,
me.
got their own lives. They're going through their own
There's
problems, ups and downs. It's a habit.
something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
Ooh, I drained the
What
darkness.
vision?
You filthy.
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone.
It's one of those dirty dreams,
reaching
Wanda.
up and out like
I
they
don't want to know.
wanted
Maybe I do.
destroy
Hold on, let me write it down for later. For
I think
science.
it was the temple of Chthon.
Biological science. That's probably going to be the final temple of Chthon or something.
I had the same vision.
You did?
What does it mean?
I don't know.
I'm starting to think every
my
Midnight
premonitions
Sun
always
almost
come
prefers
true,
if you go down the
which is
dark
why
path.
you have to let me help you stop this one.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal?
I
Let
mean,
me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she
sorry,
did
yeah,
to me,
yeah.
what she did to us.
Let me think.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I suppose I would.
That's all I ask.
I would take it as a habit,
I'm
huh?
not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well. Wanda.
And it's different than
I
like
don't
just
think I'm ever
staring,
going to
right?
be
Because there's
well
people that just
again.
stare,
But
especially
I
kids that
can
don't know
make
any
sure
better.
everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I?
That's okay.
I don't mean to keep you.
I have 2 ears. I like to know who you are. Oh,
Actually, I would like to know.
I don't
more
think
about
there
you.
is romance.
I would like that too.
You know, I don't think. I don't know. Because you can get friendship
just
up
be
real
clear,
high, but I
Wanda.
don't think it goes any further
I
than
look
that.
forward to it.
Unfortunately, that's why you worry about things like Dragon Age and Mass Effect and all that coming back. Are we even allowed any of that anymore?
Yes, Hunter?
Yes. I hate when there's a
just-
exclamation point on someone's head, so I have to. Alright, is she officially joining the Midnight Suns? Yes! And look at that. Ooh, nice. For everyone OCD out there, we finally have a nice complete cube. Alright, let's see what we're going on. Oh, damn. Damn, girls. This is okay health. We're going to start off at the same level as the Hunter, which is always nice. But if that's her stats there... Uh-oh. She's already... Oh, no, her offense is... Wow. Jesus, she's powerful. Wonder what kind of card she's got going on, and what outfit she's got going on. Let's see. All about Hex. I wonder, can we confuse characters? Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch, was born in transient the shadow of Mount Wundagore. Touched by the influence Chthon, Wanda emerged as a powerful source of chaos magic, allowing her to manipulate reality and channel dark magics. Good God! Let's see. Scarlet Witch specializes in area effects, dealing damage, and applying status effects. Okay. Nice. Her affiliations is mutant? Okay. Hexbolt. Chain 1. Give all Hexbolt cards 1 chain. It does 50 damage. Okay, damage each enemy near her. Wow, that's cool. Unleashed. Increase size of Scarlet Witch's area abilities by 25%. And Hex Charge. Target an enemy to explode at the start of the next turn for 100 damage if KO'd. They explode for 100 damage. Jesus Christ, that's a little confusing, that one. Start of their next turn for 100 damage, and then okay, that's really thinking ahead. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Look at them boots. Red line. Oh, now it looks like a horse girl. Then she's got a cool jacket, leather jacket. What's she got going on? Oh, sorry. Not in the nip. Right, we don't get the Midnight Suns. Boss Witch. Oh my god, the booty. Oh my god. Sorry. Jesus. I had not noticed. Jeez, she puts Carl Danvers to shame. Oh my god, her ass has a whole area code. Holy shit. And then the Fallen Scarlet Witch. Cool. So that makes me think any of the characters we bring back, one of their outfits is going to be the Fallen version. That includes Venom with his demon horns. Jeez, sorry, I just had like, it was like a jump scare, but it was a booty jump scare. Like, jeez, look at that thing. Good God. Thick thighs save lives, and she's fucking bringing everyone back from the dead with those. God damn. Alright, sorry about that.
Hey boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see.
No, I've already seen enough. I have to go sleep now. I gotta lie down.
He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf.
I'm such a dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come to the forge, okay?
We're just humans, right? We're just animals. No? That doesn't cover it up? Okay, fuck. Damn it, Simon.
I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning.
Also helps you, right? Because people watching and okay, yeah. Backstories and stuff, maybe it's okay, yeah, I like that.
Strong and
Why they make her costume look so
ready
tight?
to
Right?
resume her fight against
Jesus.
Lilith.
I think they're concentrating all her
trust you.
magic in one
I
area.
do, and so should you. You owe her that after you
Booty
broke
magic.
her off.
Yes, I suppose I gave up on her long before she fell to Lilith. I just thought she
I've
was
fought her like 3 times and never
monstrous
noticed that thing.
beyond saving.
I think I would
No
notice.
one has been purged
We'd
of
need like a
Lilith's
wheelbarrow that
corruption
carried it
before.
around.
I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting
You said
her.
sorry? You owe that apology to Nico.
Who you should really be apologizing to is Nico.
Yes, I know.
Because you don't have a friendship with
I just don't know
Caretaker,
if she would
it's
accept
just,
an apology from me
you
at
know,
this
a
point.
motherly character.
Do it anyway.
You can play it whatever way
I
you
can't
want.
help but ask, what was it like purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption?
Well, that's kind of a weird
Did
question.
you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
Oh, stranger than you would believe. I had a vision of the Temple of Chthon.
Now that you mention it, I have noticed some subtle changes.
I actually like the cracks in the
What
collar.
do you mean?
I do not know how to say this, but
Yes. Go on.
I think I am growing horns and a tail.
Wow.
I laugh, Hunter, but I shouldn't.
We can
Neither
grow
should you
horns
be
and tail if you
joking about
want.
such
Scarlet Witch
matters.
Violet shit so hard.
At
Yeah.
least your sense of humor
Breaks the
is still
multiverse.
intact.
Coming to the cinema near you.
We
Hey.
will all need it in the days
Dr.
to come.
Booty Tree.
Well, that's enough of me monopolizing
And
your
the
time
scarlet
for
booty.
now.
Electric
we'll talk more
booty.
later.
It's enough. It's enough. What is wrong with me? Let's see what the next mission is real quick if it'll let me. Will it? No, it won't even let me. Alright, because I end up like fucking up and sending some heroes out on a hero ops or something, and you can't do the mission. I like this music. Holy shit. It's getting dark. Kind of sounds like the Shining music, huh? When they're driving up to the Overlook. I always love that. You knew you were in for a hell of a time. Dude, they added a whole lot of crazy new things to Fortnite. We should play later if you're down. If you're feeling it. What's your go-to like sick game? Whenever you're kind of feeling sick, I don't care how old you are. You could be 80 years old. You could be 8 years old. I think we all get like sick. We kind of regress just a little bit. It's okay. You go into full-on like baby mode, right? Or the man flu, as some people call it. But not even that. Like other stuff as well. Because I definitely am like that. I'm like, I just want to watch a shit out of movies.
I've been thinking,
If I
Hunter,
can,
and have
you end
come
up
to
just
the
like eating
conclusion
some
that
junk
we
food or
think
ordering
so.
in, and
You
then
do?
just
Yes.
getting cozy under about
We're practically
75
a
blankets.
two-person team here.
Just be like,
And I think
my
this is the
tummy hurts.
natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
No, but seriously, I think we do that. Because I think it's just because you feel vulnerable. You're being attacked from the inside by some infection or whatever, you know? So you do feel vulnerable. Aww. But yeah, you need to look after yourself. You literally take care of your family all over the Christmas. As much as it try to ruin your bloody Christmas as well, right? Favorite genre of music we put the tune to? How about television theme song, right? Spider-Man, Spider-Man lives inside of a spider can. Who put him in there? That's kind of weird. Jesus. Or what about like when you put like a spider under a glass and you want to free him out the window, but secretly you end up like catching one of his legs in the glass, and the spider's like, fuck, my leg, how could you, my leg, I've only got 8 of them, what the fuck, down my leg. I'm like, I'm sorry, little spider. And the Oscar for outstanding performance goes to that motherfucking spider right there. So, thank you. This is his first nomination and first award. Thank you everybody. Thank you so much. Dude, he really lost a leg for that role. I can't believe it. Did I go too far? Of course I did. Let's go heavy metal. Heavy metal.
We need something.
Sits alone at the Abbey? Never. You're never alone, Magic. She's actually one of my biggest friends in the game. First Blade, then Magic. Mostly because of the surprise party.
Dark and menacing.
She gets huge character progression in the game as part of the main game.
Pretty sure I've heard some Lilith lieutenants blast heavy metal on one of those death marches.
I tend to just pick up a game and play it through till it's done. I did that with Biomutant. Oh, yeah. Stayed up straight for 2 days brain fried.
Hunter and Spider-Man. One is a hunter, the other Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man.
Oh, man.
So, what do you think?
Yuri Lowenthal. It's really catchy. That tune sounds familiar. I don't know how to tell you how awful that is.
Okay, I'll work on it.
Nice. Just
In the meantime,
brutally
I was
honest.
wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Because there's so many lines of
joining the
dialogue,
Midnight Suns.
he actually has
I don't know if you
more
remember, but you said
character
I need to prove
development
myself to the
in this
Suns.
game than he does in
One
the
quick question.
Spider-Man game, lol. Just because there's more dialogue.
Exactly.
You got crazy shit like that happening, you know? You didn't have to do that with Insomniac Spider-Man, because you didn't really get to talk to too many people, huh? Like fucking Dr. Connor or Dr. Doc Ock and shit like that. That was about it.
The one thing that all the Suns have in common is that we are not afraid to try.
Yeah, I
to
understand the
look closer
braid
to
fried
our
thing. You
darker
really do
side.
feel like that. You're just having
Been
fever
there once.
dreams. You don't know what time it is,
Good
what day it
look,
is.
and no
Yeah.
one should dance like
I always
that.
feel bad when I
You know
catch
what? I can give it another go. Watch out, Lord. A slow,
Dude, I might have
dark
worded that
spider
one
moves.
better.
One that doesn't change the toilet paper roll or squeezes the toothpaste right in the middle of
Yeah,
the
I see
tube.
they're missing claws. Yeah, that sometimes they chop their
Thanks for
own
the
claws off.
solid advice as always, Hunter.
Alright, let's get back to what you're actually talking about. The crabs in the water, when you catch them out of the water, and they're missing legs and claws. There you go. Yeah, I've seen them chop their own claws off. Go look it up. If their claws get stuck in something, sometimes they can just get hurt in a fight, and it can be useless, and they'll just chop it off. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. But real crabs, no, you can't chop that off. I'm sorry. I ruined everything. Alright, let's go talk to Tony. I'm definitely not running around in circles trying to avoid the awkwardness. Oh dear. Oh dear. I always feel bad when I catch crabs. Oh shit. Now I have to read that out with no context. It's even worse. That's why I have to laugh immediately. I'm like, oh god. Because I knew what I'd said. I knew what I'd said. Damn, you guys can really get me in trouble, huh? Sons of bitches.
Indeed, a much-needed victory.
I'm trying to talk to Tony here. God. Hello? Is this the Nice Booty Club? Jesus, guys. Hello. Can I join the Nice Booty Club?
You don't need to worry about a thing,
Doctor
friends.
Strange is just
I've got it
plank.
handled.
Hell yes.
All right, Hunter. Let's get to work.
Damn. They did Doctor Strange as dirty as they did Mario.
Today is the first in a
I can't
long
help you.
while
You need to do
of
squats or something, sir.
clouds gathering on the horizon.
Dude, apparently I didn't know this because I'm a dumb Irishman. Apparently men's booties are just as important as women's. Because I have been now known to have a big dumper and I didn't even know.
We kept the accelerator out of
I didn't know. Crouching tiger,
Although Tony's
squatting
notion
tiger,
of stopping the
hidden
prophecy
booty.
is doomed to failure
I didn't know.
because
I didn't know it was a
the only
thing.
that can stop
With the,
Chthon
all the ladies
is
love
Chthon.
big dumpers.
But
Call me
that's a worry for another
LL cool
day.
dumper.
Is it not, Doctor?
LL big dumper. What the fuck?
I have misgivings about Tony's plan as well.
I'm not going
These
to
two
try
are
to put
always
a
at
stop to
odds.
it because we need every chance we can get. I tried to explain to
If
Tony
there's
that
one thing
Chthon
YouTube is
not
great for
a
is
problem
rabbit
to
holes.
solve.
I've gone down the
It
rabbit
is, as
hole
always,
of
time. It cannot be
people
stopped.
removing barnacles from turtles.
What
Have you
did he
seen
say
that?
to that?
He smiled
Now it can
and
be a little bit
said,
dangerous
"Watch me."
because if you damage their shell,
I would like to talk
it's
more.
not only
but
painful,
there is
but can
still
kill
more for
them.
me to do.
Too much.
It'd be like
but
leaving an
I
open wound,
appreciate
you know?
the time you gave me.
But a lot of them are carrying actual
I'm
pounds
not
and
sure
pounds
how
of
to
weight
even pick up
extra
the gamma accelerator.
of barnacles, and some of them will get
Complex
sick.
lyric systems are at
And some of
play
the barnacles go
focus.
deep enough that, yeah, they're like literally, because barnacles are living things, so they're basically like little parasites sucking on the turtle. What? I can't get away from this. Help me, Lacuna. Bring something else up. Catching crabs and sucking on turtle. This is getting worse and worse. I can't get out of it.
Prophecy.
Shit, I found myself in a
Prophecy,
dirty,
never.
dirty hole. Hello? Get me out of here.
I can't tell you how great it feels to have.
Kind of
a
videos do you watch,
accelerator.
Simon? I've seen some stuff like that. Never gone down a rabbit hole. Yeah.
You are
Like we've
welcome.
talked about true crime. I
We
still
can't
love
start
true
passing out the
crime.
party favors
Love
quite
it.
yet.
You got
Don't find Johnny
JCS
Flynn,
and
hop and grab the
all of the
parchment
many
power.
inspired
This
channels.
thing is just a
Jim
glorified
Can't Swim.
barbecue lighter.
Explore with us as well. There's a lot of other ones. Coffee House Crime does be good as well. Some of them have a ridiculous intro, like where it's like 3 minutes of basically self-promotion, and you're like, let the true crime start, and he's like, we're sponsored by your fucking mom, and I'm like, god damn it, please. So sometimes I do have to skip like 5 minutes into a damn
We
video.
grabbed the accelerator and
But I still
rescued
love
Wanda
true crime.
less than a day
It's
ago,
haunting
and you are
and
already stressing
captivating
about
at the same time.
Let us celebrate our success.
But yeah, the other rabbit holes with the new shorts on YouTube. Well, not that new, but you know what I mean. You go down some weird ones. Whew.
Ooh, I am partied out. You good? Good.
There's also that the horse
And
hoof
if we
guy
do
or the
get
cow
the
hoof guy.
Do you really think you
He
will
cleans
be able
all the
to stop
hoofs
the prophecy?
of the cows.
My deepest
It's
respect
so
for Dr.
nasty,
Spooky
but I
aside,
can't look
I've
away.
put my faith in the laws of particle physics over some moldy old prophecy.
You're a moldy old prophecy. There, I said it. Got him. Got him.
Whatever you are planning on doing, you should move quickly. Our time is running out.
And then you watch one like
Said we're halfway
that
there.
shuffle dance that all the ladies like doing. You watch one of those and you immediately get recommended 27 more. I'm sorry.
No matter what,
Was
though,
I
this whole
distracted
thing
by
has
the
already been
titties?
completely worthwhile.
Yes, I was.
Oh?
Me.
And why is that?
You always use the
Because right
same
now,
song
I'm looking
as
at the
well.
gamma
What's that about?
accelerator, and Bruce Banner
Ride
is
it,
looking at an
give me
empty
some
spot where
more.
the gamma accelerator used to be.
Oh, it's the same damn song. Must be
All
the
we need
beat
now
of
is
it.
the parchment power.
Yeah, there's lots of rabbit holes. I'm trying to think of a most recent one I went down. Every now and then I jump down the rabbit holes of lull cows, you know? Can't help it. It's like, this is such a weird thing that I never knew existed. It's like old YouTubers who have never really risen out of, you know, just doing stupid shit online, and then now they just live on with the couple of, you know, maybe 100 people that still follow them, milking them for all the money they've got while they keep doing stupid shit. Like jacking off on camera. God damn it. Last rabbit hole I did go down was missing person stuff in America. Ooh, yeah, like the 411 or the 411? Yeah, had hunts, people usually in forest or something weird going on. Little count, pipelines are some dangerous stuff, right? Jesus. Just, thank God. Hopefully I'll never go down that route, right? Once you lose self-awareness, it's only a matter of time before you go there. I mean, we always talk about cryptids, right, Lacuna? So yeah, they're great rabbit holes as well. Some of it's just cryptids and creepypastas are almost like going hand in hand a lot of times. You do get a little fanfic with some of the cryptids, and you're like, okay, pull it back. And just last night we were talking with my friends about, you know, like old civilizations and that, and I love that as well. As much as growing up, I did enjoy history, but I never dealt with it enough. It was only until I met the internet that I really started exploring the internet. I fucking love history on the internet, you know. Sorry, when I got my own internet, I started exploring history. There we go. That didn't make any sense. That was a bad sentence. I was reading these at the same time. I'm sorry. Might as well get 2 of these. I don't even want it though. My deck is so large right now. Here's a new one. Training for Dummies Cure. Spend moves to cure allies. That's really good. We have to do that. Complete 3 missions with Scarlet Witch. Okay, but say less. I'll do that. Anything else? Requirements not met.
Until next time.
Until then. I want to do a mission.
New energy in the Abbey today, huh?
Chris, yeah, that's creepy as hell. Jesus. In comparison to the ones I was watching a bit of are just usual, just like e-beggars kind of thing, you know. It's like, eesh. That kind of stuff is, I'm not gonna lie, it has definitely put me off. Just the aggressiveness of normal YouTubers as well, where they do tend to go a little hard on the manipulation and, you know, e-begging. That's really put me off ever doing goals or anything like that, you know. I don't like, the most I've ever done was like the giveaway stuff, and I'm like, look, this is kind of, it's a nice way to give back. It kind of self-serving as well, you know, and it was a bit of fun. I'll keep doing that, but it's no obligation when it comes to any of that kind of stuff. It gives me a weird feeling all over.
I'm not really a
it's like uncomfortable
kind of guy, unless it's a glass of whiskey.
Ooh, we can arrange a glass of whiskey.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Ready to work?
You're right. I think you're like the only person who uses guns, huh? Let me see. Yeah, I think you're the only person who uses guns. Well, I suppose Iron Man, but I don't really think he uses guns. It's all missiles. Maybe a little bit of... Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. Modern cryptids are definitely in the form. Yeah, like what was that one? It's probably old as muck now. Siren Head. It was kind of big. I feel like a lot of those cryptids are coming from video games too, right? Which is kind of cool. Destroy device. Alright, let's see what the next story mission. It's Ghost Rider. All the devils are here. Requires a general mission first. Of course it fucking does. It's trying to give us a lot of legendary stuff. Artifacts. I think we've... Maybe. Intel. Summoning circle. Yeah, maybe let's do this. I'll bring Scarlet Witch with me. But as like 2 people I'm not really used to as much. Oh, does she not have to come with? Oh, she does ours. Sorry, with the horns I got confused with the hunter. His beams, his guns. Yeah, I suppose, right? Same with the missiles. I was trying to tell myself. Like, yeah, I suppose it is kind of artillery guns. You just kind of, you know. It's just a small difference. You might as well just go fuck it. It's the same, right? Semantics.
One of the Hydra operatives.
Yeah, I do, as much as it seems mystical and made up at times, I do believe in cryptids. If we can believe in dinosaurs, then hell yeah. I believe in a lot of the mystical, or the, you know, monsters from mythology, you know, like the chimeras and all that. Chimera, Medusa, all those, to an extent, right? Definitely the cryptids and the beasts. Look at all this. That's kind of cool. So it's like you want to use them together. Prevent the VIP from escaping. So remember what I said? Let's see if it works on this guy. This card is broken that it actually breaks the protection field. It might not work. It did work on the Lilith, the demon guy. Let's see if it works on this guy. It's a bit loud, sorry. Why is the voices so loud? Yeah, protection lost. It works.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Is this guy gonna attack? There you go. And he dazes them. Wow. Roger, roger. Nice. I mean, some have been confirmed as existing, right? Yeah, the Megalodon, yeah. Giant squids, yeah. I see they're still capturing a lot of giant squids. And then they do kind of, sadly, some weird shit. Like plucking their eyes out and everything. Yeah, we don't know the half of what's actually going under the sea. So if I do this, they're going to summon more reinforcements. But if I don't, this guy's going to get protection. Ooh, I'm going to get rid of these. These split into 2 and can cause other enemies to split into 2. As you'd imagine, that's not really a good thing. Yes, yes. Jason Statham. I love the weirder side of the world. I think, like, even when we found that crazy forest under the crust and all that, I'm telling you, the stuff we don't have a clue. Talk about the Earth's core being, what, like 7 miles or something underground. But that's a lot of room to cover, right? I'm telling you, I feel for a fact that one day we're going to find a whole world. I know it might sound like Journey to the Center of the World or something, but there's a whole world untouched under the crust. Might not be full of dinosaurs, but who knows. So that's that done, but they've summoned a lot of motherfuckers. Holy shit. Most of these will die in one hit though, so we can kind of clean them out. Any enemy... What's this now? Does this count? What's this? Just, that's her area of effect, is it? Ba, ba, ba. Let's get rid of those. Thank you, Wanda.
Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
Oh my. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we have another redraw? Okay. Come on, a quick attack. Ooh, trapdoor. Move an enemy. Let's see if this makes this guy split in half. Probably will.
More than enough.
If it doesn't, we'll kill him outright. Don't split in half. Don't split. Motherfucker! Well. That about does it for me. How much has this guy got left? 370. Jesus Christ. Guess we'll just use it on these punk ass bitches.
You had your chance to escape.
Really like Faye, yeah. So definitely one side of Ireland that I fucking love is all the crazy mysticism. Who else can we hit with this? This guy. This guy. Trying to kill more than one, you know? Far too many of them on the battlefield. A lot of them gonna hit magic. Nice. You can choose where to move them, is it? I've never done this before. He's gonna be dead anyway, right? Would be cool if they hit as well. Hey Bernie, hello dude, how are you doing?
Gets the job done.
The face circles. Plus, the quicker we can move this guy's shield, the better. Bonk! Because you can daze us with that. Alright, here we go. We're going to have to take the brunt of this now. Oh, and it heals, you cheeky bastard. Poor magic, I'm sorry. Sorry, Jody. Damn, she may die here. Damn, that one dog did 119. Ow!
Finally, it's my turn.
Oh no, they can split the fucking Hydra in half? I didn't know that. That's cute. Damn, I should have wiped those bastards out.
Still want to fight?
Nice.
This is bad.
I know it's bad, I'm sorry. It's my own fault. Please excuse me. Bringing the dumbass. But God, look how far the area effect is. Sheesh. You can even hit his little buddy. Waste these two fuckers.
You have earned this.
Probably will split in half again, will it?
Weak, even for Hydra.
Yup. Yup, Lane. I hate that they can move after they split. Sense made 0. For everything else, there's fuckery. Go with your bad self. Yeah, exaggeration in myth. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what's going on. Let's see, 358. What's this? Anticipation. Get a portal for free. Come on, give me a quick card. Thank you. Wait, who got KO'd? I fucking KO'd Magic? Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's alright. Did I do that?
Let's try this.
I KO'd my own person. Give me a trophy for that. Rip Magic, right? Yeah, I forgot. Because these are made by the hunter, it doesn't affect her. Sometimes it straight up does. No, I can't do quick select. Motherfucker. It's free. Alright, nothing happened, Magic, alright? Just shake it off, girl. Shake it off. It's all good. Shake it off. Nothing happened. This guy isn't protected anymore. No, immune to knockback. I can still target him. Yeah, that's fine. No! Ah, this game sometimes it doesn't fucking listen to you.
That's an interesting technique.
It said it was going to attack her, but because it's protected, it went after. Yes, silly bat. Now you took my last play card. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I hope you all die. Fuckers. Ah, it's so annoying. You know, it does not, like, it's like 99% there. And then it fucks you over at the last second. Because it's not listening. Because he was protected, even though I targeted him, it still went after the other guy.
I'm going to get you for that.
You idiot. Man, she's so dead. She gets knocked down, gets up again. The last Irish cryptid was the Morrigan. Yeah! Loki in a sense. Yeah, yeah. A Morrigan, huh? Yeah, there goes Magic again. This bitch goes down more than your mom. Yeah, that one is cool. I love a lot of the, especially when you're like playing certain games. You don't believe it, but you're like, Jesus. How many times are they going to reference these things that are exactly like some Irish Celtic goddesses? Damn, this is meant to be an easy fight, but it's just shit show. You can tell if your brain is ready for strategy. I wish you could skip their turn, honestly. Like, this fucker's not gonna get hit. You motherfucker.
Fear the sun.
Damn. Might as well use it on one of these big bats now, huh? What a disaster. Give us all these nice cards. Don't even want them. God damn it. Her shit's expensive. Damage each enemy near her. How are you just out of range? Ba ba ba. camera can be a little bit iffy at times. Start trying to wipe the floor with these guys. You hit this guy. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. It's the only person that she can hit. Go on, Sal.
Now that was something.
Get fucked.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
You hit anybody with that? Nope. Sucks. It's just crazy how many cards we have, but very little of them do anything for me. Because hell had enough sickness to last a lifetime, right? Exactly. Let's hope that has your immune system all sorted for the rest of the year, huh? Oh, that gives you +2. Wah, wah, wah. Anything else we can explode here? Yoink! Really bad mixing. Yeah, for sure. But she's kind of new too, and Magic does a lot of portals. Magic and Ghost Rider kind of very similar playstyle.
You're getting pretty good at that.
For better or for worse. They make a lot of holes in the ground. You can use like
Need some time here.
knockback effects to knock them into it. But because it's a percentage chance thing, there you go. First fight with her and she's injured. Fucking flawless victory. Jesus, into him and broke his shield? What savagery. Mild injury.
It is good to be back in the fight.
I bet you I have nothing to knock him back into. Damn it, it's always just a little bit off. You son of a bitch. She's about to die. We can't let that happen. 170, 33, 146, 155. It's a lot of meatballs. God, you were right in the wrong place. Can we hit her off the agent? Lol, I can. Sorry. Hey, come on, man, I'm already captured.
Was that truly your best?
Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bacon. Here, get you the fuck out of there, Wanda. No, is that the redraw? Does that count? Enemy. Yeah, it's not a great. We'd have to figure that out. Not a great attack at all. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, I need more quick cards. Come on. Last sight, thank you. This is why the hunter fucking rules. Take care of her, him, and on a quick attack. So it's basically for free.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Does that knock off his field, or will he just put it back up? No, it doesn't knock it off, so there. Fly, bitch! Good. Alright, that should take care of everything. Smack it, do. Oh, I like the little marks on the ground. We had such a crazy Wolverine glitch as well. Alright, that's that done. Yeah, I can use the minefield on the other guy now, I think. Oh shit, I should have. You're right. Thanks for looking out though, I appreciate that. You ever try eating seaweed? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm trying to think, was it a part of any other meal? I've had like nettle soup. It's like it's kind of weird everywhere else, but it's kind of normal here. That's supposed to be good for immune system as well. I don't know. Sometimes they be making shit up. They be making shit up, man. Yeah, we kind of clean that up. See, if I had just the hunter, this is what I was saying before. If I could go into battle with just the hunter, her cards are so brokenly OP. Like, Jesus. It's insane. Alright, now we should be able to rest and do a story mission. Which seems to be about Ghost Rider.
Back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one.
They all got the same dress code, huh? Gotta be leather something.
Go easy on her, Robbie.
What's the stats? How you doing, man?
It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal?
That was fun yesterday.
Are we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like.
But Eel, yeah.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Oh.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
Damn.
I meant let's have a watching party
Savage.
in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
She's sitting right there. She probably can hear everything. But come on. I'm gonna watch a movie. What are we gonna watch? Everybody sitting ready for the movie? Good. Anyone think of turning on the fucking TV? No? Mm-hmm. Dr. Strange, what are you doing here? Fuck out.
If it gets any sunnier around here.
Get the fuck out. This is for Midnight Suns only. Peter, how you doing? Do you really need to work out? You were given enhanced strength by a spider. Maybe if you got the pet spider on you, you can start doing some press-ups. I don't know. Where would I try eel? You guys have a lot of eel over there, right? Isn't there a whole dish? What the fuck's it called? I don't know if I want this right here.
Ghosts, this whole prophecy thing is feeling a whole lot less.
Yeah, what is it? Is it like... I gotta look it up now. It's not like eel soup. It's eel something. Maybe it's England. I know you don't want to be... Yeah, there you go. Jellied eels.
Also, I get to say, hey Hunter, we're trouncing your mom.
There you go. Might as well be a soup. Goddamn, look like oysters. Oh, bowl of snot.
It's a risk.
Thank you. I paid $27 for this meal.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will
Sound
be
jealous, Miss Danvers?
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell on Earth.
I've never in my life heard of jellied eels. Oh, there you go. Maybe it's more of a southern coast of England thing. I'm not sure. The gal in the purple, her design. I don't think anyone would sell eel or one in a reasonable price.
Cap and I
yeah,
were just
Nico.
having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
Calling her Sister Grimm.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split
The last few previews for Dead Space are coming out. Atomic Heart had the first 20 minutes of it showing off, and we've seen a massive preview for Forspoken as well. So everything's prepped for next week. Xbox is going to do a little thing as well, but I don't think that'll matter to too many people. It's gross. It does, man. I got it on the other tab here, and I wish I didn't. You nasty. Have you had winkles before? Those are the little snail things, right? You pick them up when I catch the crabs, right? Damn. Is that genital warts? This is getting weirder and weirder by the moment. I got winkles on my crabs.
So what do you plan to do?
Oh, sorry. That was the funniest, weirdest conversation ever. Yeah, I think they're like the little snail things, right? Little snail shells, sea snails by the snore. Some of those nursery rhymes back then.
Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
Yeah, how often do you catch crabs? Fire, you landed in exactly the joke we had going earlier. It's like, I feel bad when I catch crabs. That's what Lacuna said. I hope you feel bad. Hey, you should feel bad if you give someone crabs too. But maybe you're one of these people who like to, you know, work at a fishmonger or something, and you gather up crabs in a box and you give them to people. How can you have this conversation? Whose idea was to call a fucking STD after a fairly nice crustacean, right? A fairly tasty crustacean as well. Is there not enough words in the English language? Hey. No? Have to go and ruin a whole goddamn species of lovely little crustaceans. Crabs must be like, here, everyone quiet down now. We're here to talk about the misuse of our own name, and we want to change our name so we're not associated with it at STD anymore. Okay, well, what's the new name? What's the suggestion? We've got Periwinkles. Oh, fuck that. We've got Little Nippers. Oh, okay, I kind of like that one. Everyone say aye. Oh, fuck. What happened? I ripped my claw off. I ripped my claw off. Yeah, we were talking about how crabs, if they get injured or stuck, they will rip their claw off and grow another one. I think they do, right? Maybe they don't grow another one. I don't know. That might be just lizards and starfish. Starfish do that. If we could figure out a way to get lizards and starfishes like actual DNA, you know, and use it some way without turning into a starfish ourselves, we could actually potentially regrow human limbs. It's pretty cool. Oh, starfish leg. Okay. Anyway, so if you guys are out there, just be careful when you're catching crabs, okay? Just use some gloves or something. You know, put a glove on it. This is getting weirder and weirder. This is a PSA. I swear this is about you know. I can't. Crab is very tasty. It really is, with butter. Oh my god. And the ones you find on the rocks, yeah. Grilled crab, okay, yeah. Usually in the summer we do it, or every other couple of months. Nice. You must be close to some seaside kind of. Nice.
Wanda's return is an auspicious omen.
Yeah, Ireland's known for its seafood. Are we watching this shit or what? Are we doing this?
It's really good to have Wanda back.
It is.
The place felt like it was.
Thanks for letting me tag along.
Sorry to cut you off there, Robbie.
I feel better already. But man, fighting demon hordes is almost as exhausting as fighting Avengers.
Do you remember what you were doing when you were beating the shit out of us?
It is to just zone
Catch
out
them
and watch a good movie
to eat or just for fun.
Day
Right, yeah. I've never had crabs, surprisingly. It's just for fun. Oh, do you always throw them back in? Interesting.
I can see why you and Nico.
Most of them are. Most Irish crabs are very small anyway. Until you go like deep sea, you know, trawling and shit.
So you want
the stuff that winds up on the beaches are no bigger than the palm of your hand, maybe, you know. All right, let's watch a movie.
That sounds lovely.
I hope there's something about crabs. Embrace the darkness. Ooh, the hunters embrace the darkness within has unlocked the dark suit. Alright. Oh, can I try the dark suit on? Nice. Let's see it. Fucking invisible. Hold on, I think I see her up there somewhere. Does anyone else see that?
Wanda, are those three women witches?
Hello? Oh, I've broken the game.
They do not seem...
That's because they don't know they have powers.
Three witches?
And if
I think we're watching a movie in the background. This game surprises me with the bugs. Look at this as I a tiny version of me slowly moves across the screen. I suppose they didn't expect us to power up like this. So what? Let's see. Three witches on the screen that don't know their power. Well, let's see. Well, guess the movie. What would it be? Three witches that don't know they're witches. It could be anything. It could be The Craft. Why do I break every game, man? We are... Which is, we're an hour into the stream. Have we been talking about crabs that much? Oh my god.
Sometimes we have to hide who we are in order to be safe.
Sometimes you have to hide the crabs.
One thing I know for sure.
Don't do that.
Power frightens people. And when people get frightened...
that lobster... No, I've never had lobster either. I want to have lobster.
Literally lived around the times of the Salem
We have great seafood here. What's those things called? Maybe you're right with the winkles. Because these things, they're basically...
being found out in those days.
Oh man, what are they?
I know the feeling.
No, it's not. No, they're like little sea snails.
Sometimes I just wished I was, you know, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
They're basically like, they look like long sticks. But they're, let me see if I can find them. God damn it. Let me see if I can find them. It looks really weird. Is it a type of shellfish, I think? It's like Barra something. Fuck! I'll never find it. It's like Barra hose or something. I know that sounds ridiculous. But it looks like a long tube. But it's like a type of shellfish. You crack it open and it's full of all that goodness. I'll never figure it out. I thought it was a type of eel as well. Just because of the consistency of it. Something hose. Sounds wrong, right? Sounds wrong to say it like that. Do 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 do. I remember seeing it first, and they serve it kind of like oyster, where the shell is there, you know. And it looks fucking nasty. I'm not gonna lie, because it looks like a giant barnacle that you're eating. Anyway, would you eat sea urchins or sea horses? Sea urchins, I would, but not sea horses. Who eats sea horses? Like the dried seahorse stuff? We gotta get out of here.
Why would you want to be normal?
We gotta get out of this mess, man. What the fuck?
Are you joking?
Your star is
Would you want a pet lobster? I've seen that video of the guy who took the lobster home.
That is their problem.
Dude, I'm never gonna find this now.
You really believe that?
Son of...
Yes, I do. So do not get boring on me, Wanda. Boring people do not save the world.
Yeah, don't get boring on me.
All right, point taken.
Are those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is.
Could be Hocus Pocus, maybe.
Sort of.
The devil? What movie are they watching?
Why do they not just turn him into a toad?
SpongeBob burger meme. Oh my god.
Because they're good witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day.
Fish are surprisingly needy. Ooh. Hangout complete. Am I going to be able to get out of this? There we go. Hey, baby. Yeah, that's probably something they never considered would happen, but I... What the fuck? That's the dark costume? She looks like Batman. That's pretty cool, dude. We don't get to see the light version because you have to go that direction. Dude.
Getting back out.
That's like... sorry. How am I here? Alright, that was a good movie. I like the part. Yes?
Can't hurt to warm up on high.
I like the part where I was floating in space forever. Yeah, I don't think they ever considered someone would, at that exact moment, have full darkness to unlock it. So it wanted to show me the suit, but it also was in the middle of a hangout at the same time. Hey, does that mean it's all filled out this? No, we're still missing a space down here. These all seem to be relegated for the story costumes. Then again, the other story costumes here. And we got this one. I could tell you which ones we're missing. Straight off the bat. Oh, it kind of goes well with the fucking swords. Actually, I think the swords are with this one. Cool. Yeah, it has been a bit of a buggy game. Not only just comedy bugs, though, so I'm okay with it, you know? Let's see. Do we have borderline? Yeah. Which one are we missing? Missing light. And super, apparently. Super. Reduce all color thresholds by 1. Master of the Hunt. Makes me think it's probably, that's the end game. We're in the end game now. Is that the coolest line, most overused line, most cringy line in movies? What do you think?
We have a tough choice.
Is it overdone? I'd eat them all if I had to. Yeah, if you had to, for sure. I just can't see a seahorse being very tasty. I've seen them fry them before, but it just seems so odd to me. I don't think there'd be any flesh there at all. The same way like with prawns. People are like, do you suck the head out or do you not suck the head out? That seems to be the difference between people who are eating for taste and flavor, and others are just, you know, just eating them. Because that's the best part. Let's take it out. Let's take it out for a mission.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to sleep tonight.
I can help you. Call the donkey punch.
Hey,
Bonk.
look who's awake.
Yeah, sea urchins are wild. It's like they're also living as well. I suppose everything's living, huh? But you don't think they're living. They're like little tiny spike balls that go along the sea floor. And they're usually dark in color, even jet black, you know, like ink, squid ink black. And when you crack them open and you cook them, they have this orangey kind of meat inside of it, like bright orange. To go from that dark black to bright orange is kind of wild. It's kind of like how you see like fish roe, you know, or caviar. It's basically the same stuff, right? fish roe and caviar, but they couldn't call it roe, you know. They're like, no, this is for high class people. Give it a fucked up name like caviar. Well, you're basically just eating fish eggs. We already eat chicken eggs. We eat everything eggs. Did you ever see those fucking, what's it, unfermented duck eggs and stuff? It's fucked up. You're practically eating like a duck embryo. What's this one? 10 fortitude. We get a blueprint. Yeah, fuck it, go for it.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
The head. What's a no head? Yeah. And he breaks the fucking skateboard. I always hate that he broke the skateboard, but it's so fun. And then the phone too, which would cost more. We could put her into... Oh jeez, they both got messed up. I kind of want to take her out on another mission. But take one of mine next time. See you around. Alright. This might be the last mission of Act 2. I wish there wasn't the same button to pick stuff up and talk to people as look at the pictures, because it keeps just whipping the camera away. Prawns don't taste that great, but they provide sustenance. I don't know, dude. Gotta get some of that lemon, some of that goodness.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave.
My seafood taste is lacking. That's all good. Some people just might have an aversion to them because they do look very much like insects, you know. A lot of them, crustaceans, shellfish, all of them. They must have some kind of correlation. Hex marked, apply to marked. Meh. Falling. Haddock is king. Yeah. I like a good meaty fish too.
My undivided attention.
Cod is nice, but it's very done to death plain, right? Place too.
Serve our purposes quite nicely, I
nice.
think.
Look, I've got the research level out of control, but I don't think you can research. I've not got a research past level 10. Everything else is done. No head. It's been a dirty. Like when I say it's a dirty day out, you know, it's like all windy and rainy and sludgy. It's just been a dirty day. And this goddamn stream, we're an hour in. Cool. Alright, Wanda wants to talk. Hello, Hunter. It's good to hang out with you. I would certainly do it again. Okay. Oh. Meet me in my room. I think this is them trying to circumvent the fact that you're getting characters later.
To ask you a question, if that's all right.
Did we go both ways?
Go away.
Oh, shit.
Why are you being so nice to me?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and
She probably feels responsible.
You know, with Agatha.
Yes, you killed Agatha by accident.
Expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
I respect your power. I think you're cool. Everyone deserves a second chance. That's true. Salmon is nasty? Aw.
I respect.
Oh no, dude, you gotta get right. You gotta get some salmon, some breaded salmon. Get a little bit of Philadelphia cream cheese. Oh my fucking god! That shit will light up your life. Oh, you don't like cheese? I'm sorry. I don't know. Try breaded salmon with some really good flavors on it, or spicy. You can get ones that's kind of like a. I know that they call it Cajun for everything, but like a Cajun type spice.
It is better to be feared than to be loved if one cannot.
People eat salmon raw.
The prince was on.
Eat all fish raw, but when you think of sushi, to me, I never think of. I think of it separately to salmon.
I don't know.
Salmon feels like a fish. Does that make any sense? Like that's a fish.
Basically, yeah. If I have to choose between
a lot of salmon, then I went completely off it. There you go.
I choose loved.
Can be expensive.
Even if it means I have no power at all. Anyway, I just wanted to say. Thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines.
How could I hate you?
I'm glad you're here.
Look at that bitch judging us in the background with the picture. Hey, look at that. You just get free friendship points with her. Wow. You get hangout. I didn't even have to do anything there. For free. I assume they'll do that where everyone else needs to join. As far as they said, there was like, what, 13 or 14? What have we got now? We got 12. So there's a potential of 1 or 2 more people joining. Maybe. It can't be Venom because he's DLC, so it's either Hulk because of Bruce Banner or old Johnny Blaze. Yeah, that's all I can think of. I doubt Lilith would become part of it to defeat the purpose. Jeez, this music.
You feeling all
awesome, man. Danny Elfman would be proud. Alright, so this one we're going to have to go with Ghost Rider. And it's a story mission. I was going to bring Scarlet. Do I have to bring Magic with me? Fuck, dude, this is going to be tough. Giant Blaze needs to cut a deal before all hell breaks loose. This is going to be tough. And she's injured. Wah, wah. Because I don't really use either of those, honestly. And they're both very much like portals and stuff. He creates Hellmouths. She creates portals. That is not a good mix game. Alright, I guess I'll put Scarlet Witch into combat therapy. Also known as God damn! God damn! That's that spa treatment, you know?
Say we should have built a firing
deep
range
tissue
first.
healing. When we get a cooking stream, right? Oh, I'd love to do that. I'd love to go and do like a cooking class. That'd be so funny. Just breaking shit, setting shit on fire. I did one of those cooking simulators. I did set everything on fire. Who knew putting the fire extinguisher inside of a combi oven would blow it up? Not me.
Are you seeing
Told me to start a fire.
Disturbance in the Force.
not too
The
whole
Force.
from the feel of
Wrong universe, dude. Wrong universe. Yeah.
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew too.
What is about
Top
Ghost
line
Rider
Brennan.
and
So don't screw it up.
old Texan desert churches? Fan service for sure. Yeah, we've had nods to Ghostbusters as well. I'd like a Ghostbusters game like this. Look at that, thoo! Girl, look at that body. Nice. It is. It's like fucking Demon Batman. That cape is so extra. I like it. Ooh, I didn't notice the thing on the shoulder. Nice. The fuck you say to me, boy? Damn, I just feel like a badass. Whee!
Do you think Blaze wants to apologize?
Damn.
doubt it.
Doubt it. Now my voice is just naturally deeper when I'm in this suit. The fuck was that? Why is that in the game? I know.
That's all the detail
Robbie
I can
is
give.
a
But
little
do
bit
not
of a
worry.
cringe lord.
I'll stay behind and
He's
figure
a
out
zoomer
what's
trying to be a
going on.
boomer, written by boomers trying to be a zoomer.
And next time you sense some kind
What
of
do you get?
danger with Limbo,
Cringe.
talk to me about
Like
it
Powerpuff
first.
Girls, but it's all cringe.
Hurrah, Shopunier.
Really goofy as a mini guy.
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
Oh, it sounded like you were coming with me anyway. Toodaloo.
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything.
The cape physics are a little bit
Get
wank.
that page.
This might be where we started the game, actually. It has started with Johnny Blaze. He wouldn't join, he pulled a Wolverine and basically said, fuck off. Which,
Don't look at me like that, Rox.
No.
Time for this story to end.
Roxanne!
One way or another.
This seems very
Ghost Rider to
in-game.
Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You want to stop that nasty mama of yours?
Nasty mama.
And keep your trap shut.
I wish he could
Who
would
in the
fight
10
with us.
hells do you think you are? 10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Ooh. Oh, damn.
Damn!
I don't like the sound of that.
We good now.
That's passing the torch. I don't like that. I wish Robbie would kind of fuck off. He's the new Ghost Rider in the comics, though, so we're stuck with him. Hello, fellow kids. Exactly.
After you.
Most of those... That was cool. That was cool.
What the hell?
Most of those callbacks
Worse.
are for the older crowd, you know? Kids wouldn't understand disturbance in the Force. They know a new Star Wars. Most of them don't know old Star Wars. Who the fuck is that? Holy shit! What?
Blaze, you made it.
This is
I'm
Satan.
impressed.
This is the MCU's
You're
Satan.
doing the right thing.
Mephisto.
That hunter of yours running around off leash.
Cool.
He's leaving you in good hands.
Damn.
Well,
Cool design.
you understand.
Okay. I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all
He is
over
extremely
that page,
powerful.
kid.
He is connected to Ghost Rider, but
From the Midnight
he's
Sun
like another one of
better
those
than this place.
multiverses, cosmos kind of guy.
As it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
Mephisto.
You do realize I can hear everything?
Bastard wants Chthon back less than we do. Count on that.
Ah.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
There's Limbo again, you see? Was it Mephisto talking to magic? Ooh.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
He sounds like David Bowie, man. Yeah, he did, yeah.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back.
You bastard. What did you do to him?
First things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
We must appease Mephisto. Is that where the Soulless are coming from? It makes sense. We have a new big bad in town. Yeah, that was the devil he made the deal with. In the movie, he was played by a pretty good actor, but giving him such human skin and human features and all that, never really is as imposing, you know. Really cool battlefield.
Mind a little diversion.
Yes.
I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith.
Yeah, if they can finally bring him truly into the MCU, he'd be strong. He's stronger than Thanos and all those guys, because this guy rules over like a whole fucking, a whole dimension of his own. I don't know if they'd go that far.
But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
This is a quick attack. Alright, cool. Bump, 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 bump. So we can start knocking these punks into these. We fought some of the Soulless before. It's not that big a deal. Does it kill any more of them? No. If we get this guy, Lash. Going out for the Lash, hit him into that. Almost kills him, but kills those two. I love it. There's a Hurt Hunter. KO!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, it did hurt her. Yeah, Ghost Rider is pretty powerful for sure. OG. There's a lot of characters in the MCU that are extremely powerful, but the MCU has not really explored them yet, you know, properly. Like Doctor Strange definitely in Supreme Sorcerer mode. Wanda, yeah, they've shown off those two. But then there's like Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom, like true, like King Doctor Doom. He's one of the most powerful. Like, he's the scary motherfucker. I can't wait till they bring him into it. There's nothing against the old Fantastic Four, but that Doctor Doom, he was a baby compared to the true dude. I always liked Doctor Doom as well. I think he was a bit more grounded. Oh, I can't move at all. Okay, we can withdraw some. Let's see. Place with a drop. A Hellride's cool. But I didn't know it actually destroys your whole hand, so it needs to be done last. Discard your whole hand. That's all that's wrong with me, is I don't read enough. I read it, scan it, but I don't take it in. Has this got knocked back? It doesn't. We can't take out one of these mid-level bastards instantly. That's what you want to do. Will he get hit by this? He does, so we don't need to waste it on that guy then. How about one of these punks? He gets hit by that as well. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I guess you're in the middle. Let's see.
You were too weak for this.
Yeah, as much as we hate to say it, use boomers and zoomers and all that shit, it's just the best way of describing what's going on. It's definitely that 90% of these games are written by people in their 30s pushing 40s, and as much as they remember and know the old school stuff and they do a good job trying to write modern dialogue, to, you know, instead of just writing it in general, stop trying to appeal to a demographic. Just write it as you see fit. This is why comic books stand the test of time and last forever, you know. You might have a bad series here and there, you know, but most of it, it's actually holds up really damn well. How many of these bastards can we get? Yeah. I hate it when immensely powerful beings look like old men. Yeah, I don't know, I guess it's like age and wisdom kind of stuff. They gotta do it, huh? Doesn't always work out, I agree with you. Just trying to wipe the floor with as many of these fuckers as possible, you know? Retribution. I'll kill him. I can kill him. Okay, cool.
You have earned this. Your mother abandons you.
Just as I was worried about it, yeah, the second half of the game is a little bit buggy. It's unfortunate. Look at that. Just a little bit here. Like, this is only is the PS5 and Xbox Series X version, so really is no need. Ooh, Johnny, are you in a good place there? He is. Let's see. It's 3 of them. That discards our whole hand, though. Got 2 hell rides. Could do a hero combo as well, but that only hits 1 of them. Yeah. I see. Oh, that doesn't kill him. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna need 7 for both of those, though. Does this hit anybody? Nope. What about this? No. You see, the way I work, I want to kill everybody in the first go. Yeah. That seems a bit extra. Is it only just us 2? Jeez, it is 2. Wonder where magic comes into it. Guessing things go south. So I'd like to kill all 3 of these with this. So I gotta find a way for her to kill him somehow. What does that do? I have no more redraws, and her only card is that. What does Retribution do? Knockback. Discard a random card. Gain 2 souls. Okay. Where could we knock him into? Knock Airport, maybe? Okay, nothing there. Baba. Baba, baba. It's 254. What does that do? 65 damage? Yeah. It's not enough. I hate when they're in the bad position. Fuck. Unless... Oh, you're kidding me, game. God damn it, it's so close. I can't just push him over a little bit. You son of a bitch! I gotta keep Johnny where he is so we can get the hell right off. Ours just goes that way. His just goes that way. God, you'd think it'd be right there, you know. Ah! Maybe we can do something else. Oh, if I do Retribution, it's gonna move him there. That's gonna fuck it up. Son of a bitch. All I need is 1 more for her. Ah, well, it's okay. I can't do it all in one go. Close, though. Let's make sure we get the right one. Diddle, 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 diddle. Let's go, baby. Damn, what a great shot. Sheesh. I think he took a little bit of damage himself.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve
5 enemies KO'd. Nice. Oh, and you give me more cards back? You shouldn't have, because now I'm gonna finish off this little bitch. All in 1 turn. Oh my god.
Feel my call.
Damn. Obsidian collar, baby. That is 7 enemies KO'd by team in 1 turn. We still have 4 more turns. Alright. I was thinking that was a bit too easy. But we got Mindbender. Cool. Alright, we gotta skip a turn now. We must appease Mephisto. I think Satan as a name still exists in the MCU. You know, same with all the gods and all that.
No mercy.
Is no one else concerned about where we are?
Of course not. I think he did a good job on his design. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot better. Bum 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 bum. Alright, yeah, this soundtrack's slapping. Slapping the bass. I should kill 2 of them. Yeah, Ghost Rider as the spirit of vengeance is huge. I think his real name is like Zarathos or Zarados or one of those. One of those. And he wears like he looks like fucking Skeletor from He-Man. Wears this big cape with skulls everywhere. He's got the skull head. And yeah, he's fucking uber powerful. Holy shit. He's as powerful as Mephisto, but to lock away Zarathos, he was tricked and put into the soul of a mortal, you know? It's fucking genius. That didn't hit him at all. Alright. We can still waste a lot of these fools. We got that hero combo as well. It's cool that we're doing this just all on the back of them. Bladestorm I love with a passion. It's so cool. It knocks them back into things. If it was any good, I'd knock them into each other. Yeah, that does a good job actually. Bum, 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 bum. Kills him, kills him, kills him. The other guy just needs to be bumped. Yeah, let's go for it.
It is time.
Clever move. You sound like dinosaurs when they're doing all that.
The darkness builds within you, Hunter.
Thank you. It's the bubble guts. Can we hit him? Oh, look, it almost kills him. You're out of your mind.
Now you understand.
As long as we lay waste to all of them, that'll be perfect. And a cheeky quick attack with no knockback, that's fine.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Card play. She's deadly ground. We still have 2 cards to play, but no enemies. What you gonna do? Anything else we can play right now? Let's see. Chain 2. God, he's a lot of shite. Hellmount. Should have got rid of that one. Another hero combo. Damn. Guess we... Where did you put the traps? Always on the edge of the battlefield. Alright, round 3. Nice. I wonder where Mephisto comes into this. I'm really excited. Some demon shit. Another point, thank you. And whip. Oh, look at the way they all spawn right beside my bomb. Thank you.
Little hunter, are something truly unique.
Ooh. I like his voice.
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
Nice. Just cleaning up the battlefield. Beautiful. Okay. Knock him into that and it would kill the little scrub over there as well. Perfect.
You had your chance to escape.
You have nothing.
Just like old times.
That's what I was saying. This is only with 2 people. It's just 2 people. I'm telling you, if I had just the hunter card on their own, the insanity. Bum, bum, bum. All we now need is a couple of quick cards. Yeah, there you go. On the lash. So he does. Oh, he takes 87 damage. Might not be enough to kill her. No, it's fine. How about you? Yeah, that's fine. See you, bitch. Overkill. I love that. You pushed him into the enemy. And it actually ends up doing even better. Patience, Retribution. Great names. We still have a move left as well. I think he might have discarded one of hers. Trying to keep some of her more powerful stuff too, you know? 53. Chain 2. Not bad. Can you knock her into him into something else too? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Here, look at that body. Nice. Now you're nothing but a shriveling mess.
The mother of demons will be your undoing.
Goodbye. Oh, you can knock back as well. Let's hope it doesn't discard the wild strike. Come on. Don't do it.
Judgment upon yourself.
Card play refunded. Jesus, we have so many cards. I still have 3 card plays but no enemies on the field. What the fuck? What the fuck? We have patience though, which does 570 damage. And then if I use Obsidian Color, it should potentially raise that to 1100. Oh my god! 1140 damage? Sheesh.
We are not out of this yet.
You guys fuck with power banks? Resist.
Though I had heard your little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything yet.
I recently got, I don't know if you know these Devoom things. They're like little animated pixel art that you can mess with yourself, and they turn them into like photo frames, and there's a little Bluetooth speaker mini PC. But there's also a cool bag you can do, like a shoulder bag, but it has animated pixel art on the front of it. Little tiny LED screens. It's really cool. Shit's expensive, but it's fucking cool. And then you connect it Bluetooth to an app, and you can make your own pixel art, and then it'll animate it for you. Wild. Alright, problem with Patience though is it just works on one target, and unless the man himself, Mephisto, comes down here and fights us, I would be completely overkill on any of these little punks. Let's see what else we got. I've got so many cards I can't even see. What else you got? Deadly Ground, that's exactly what I wanted. Also gives us 4 extra points. Jesus! I didn't know that. I thought when you spent the card it wouldn't come back. I think that's Exhaust. And of course none of them spawn here. See the way it gets a little bit framey whenever the camera moves around like that? Alright, I think that's the first time we didn't get lucky with that. So be it. Now we need something like Hellride. We still have 1 Hellride, yeah. If we can, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, once I caught a fish alive. If I can put him here, holy bejesus Christ almighty, he'll kill all them in a line. It's just a matter of getting him in the line, you know. You have to ask yourself, do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? We're going to save that for last, though, because that plays everything. So let's kill the remaining ones, 160. Let's kill them as quick and as cheaply as possible. That's where the strategy comes into it. Concealed is fun, but I always immediately use her again like an idiot. Alright, so we could use Lash here on the Lash to hit motherfucker into motherfucker. I would clean up that mess. He always takes a little bit of damage, huh? Weird. Ghost Rider's just like that, I guess. Alright.
With your soul.
Your soul is mine. Then we move Ghost Rider here, I want to say here, maybe? Alright. Then we get Hellride out. This is going to discard our whole thing. Is there anything else we can do? Fuck him. Fuck him. Let's do it. Does it kill them all? No, it doesn't. Someone survives. We can't have that. If you got a better Hellride, you do. Nice. Oh, that guy in the back still survives. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe... 2 of them survive, actually. You dirty bastard. Ah, fuck it.
Your suffering begins.
The best I can get it. The best I can get it. What are you guys playing right now? Oh.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Drain Soul, Chain 2. Okay. That'll finish them off.
Vengeance is near.
He is a good character. Ghost Rider's damn good.
That's the last of them.
Survived the onslaught. I mean, that should have been theirs, not ours. God, we destroyed. There's a lot of enemies. Alright, Mephisto, are you impressed?
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter.
Multiverse, you say?
My mother will be so proud.
Oh, God.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Ooh. I guess this is where magic comes in. Why am I floating?
Usurper! You forget.
Oh,
you
damn.
are not the ruler of Limbo. I am.
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so...
You're just hiring out this Airbnb.
So gifted.
Now
You
get the
stole
fuck
me
out.
From my parents.
twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
So it was Mephisto.
Yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others.
Jesus. Oh, sucking them out into deep space? Oh my god.
Leave now.
Wow.
Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
Please tell me we get to fight him.
A minor inconvenience.
Stay. No, stay and help. No. Damn.
Of course.
What the fuck?
I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page.
Oh no.
Retrieve it for me!
A nest mother. Damn, Magic, that was quick. Did you deal with Mephisto that fast? Let's go. That seemed a little bit bait and switch. Like they wanted us to fight Mephisto. We wouldn't stand a chance, but you know, good old plot armor. Let us fight him in the sense of numbers, but in plot armor he'll just walk away laughing or whatever, you know. I still would have liked to fight him just for the shits and giggles. I know he's way too powerful for us. Alright, these fucking nest mothers pinning me crawl.
I hope you've got some fight left in you.
Oh, I'm just getting started. Every mission seems to be twofold.
On that we are agreed.
Oh, these wankers. You fucking wanker. If we get the Mindbender, though. This guy's nothing. When I'm cleaning windows. Resist, I would have... Oh, we still have the heroic points. No, we don't. Wow, let them just suck away 7 points. Thanks, Billy. Thanks, Billy. Back to you in the studio. I shit myself. Limbo portal. It's not really what I want either. I want Mindbender. Ah, fuck, you give me mild injury. Who's got the injury? I think it's Magic, isn't it? Girl, what happened to you? You able to fight Mephisto? It's these punks I want to kill quickly, but it's harder than it seems. Fuck these nest mothers as well. Guess we'll just focus on the altars, or some of them. Oh, Jesus, there's so many bastards. She doesn't have that much health. No, she does have a little bit.
Your fate is sealed.
Fuck you, bitch.
You were
Wow, 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 wow. God, that sucks. Alright, Ghost Rider. Time to step up, buddy. Didn't like that, did you, bitch? Bitch, bitch.
welcome assistance.
That almost kills him. You're fucking kidding me. How about this? What is this though? 130. We'll probably split him in two. Ow, 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 ow. God damn it! So close. Can we blow this up? See, I have a feeling that this is gonna discard a card. It's gonna be my fucking card that it discards. I smell it. My quick card. They can't help themselves. Hate these bastards. I hate that they can move like that. Oh, it didn't get rid of my quick card. Thank you. It's a miracle. Bastards. It's so close. Guarantee that's what they're up to. Can we throw this at this altar? And what about this here? Destroy anything? Card play refunded, but just one problem. I'm all out of cards. Can I not set this off? Come on.
Accept your fate.
Fuck these old ones. Which one hits her? She won't have much health left at this rate. Which is good. 350. I can't. Oh, whatever. Whatever. They're on the move. That guy's probably gonna split into two. Resisted. Nice. You gain nothing. But this guy will gain something. Oh, resisted as well. I didn't know I could do that. Wow. Did she resist like all three attacks? Maybe it's because they're both the same technically. I'm not sure.
Greater numbers will not save you.
No. And now you're no longer protected. Ooh. What'd she change it into? When they do that monument stuff, it reminds me of Command and Conquer so much. Oh, he's gonna protect her again? Yeah. Take some of his health away, though. Goofy ass. Ow.
Here I am.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Never. Come on, give me some good shit. Watch it, it won't put any of them near them though. Come on. Pretty useless. Try and kill as many of them as I can. Nope, happen to use any of my cards up, but still only one of them, isn't it? And it'll kind of set this one off at the same time as the worst. Oh my god. Maybe we try gather? And kill him. Gather these two. Kill. It would kill those two as well. Won't work on them because they're. I need people over here. No. It's actually a good card. It'll split this guy in half though.
My power will not be denied.
Go on, magic. Bonk. KO, KO, KO.
I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
Jesus. Oh my god, the Monument of Combustion is just going off. They still got the split in two. Oh, the humanity. You bastard. He's left with next to no health.
Once again. Das vidanya.
Das vidanya.
They cannot possibly match their strength.
Bitch lasagna. Why do these all cost more? Because magic's hurt. You do anything? This should kill him, right? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's a good round.
Do not try me again.
Why is he still there? Is there any way of destroying these? Whenever I try, it only does that much damage. It wouldn't let me do it, honestly. You bastards!
Behold my priestess.
Oh. Ooh, wounded. Poor thing.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Always. This monument of combustion is strange.
None can escape.
Why are you coming over here? 110 each, dang. And then she's able to move again. You see the audacity, and then he's able to protect. I hate that kind of stuff. That's so silly. It's too many moves. Just being able to move around is it's cost to move. So for the character to be able to do that, it's a bit pants. Gotta kill this guy quick. So close, but just not close enough. You bastards! Move an enemy. Which one can I move though? Can't move anybody here.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Lilith has sent you here to die. I
Nice.
hope you are prepared.
Monument of Shadows. Oh wow, that's cool. Protection lost though. Uh-oh, you should have done that. 5. Let's use patience on the nest, mother. Ouch. And wounded. Poor magic. You're going straight into combat therapy. Okay. Blade's gonna come in and give you a nice massage. Will this end the round? Let's see. Usually if this camera zooms out slowly, it means the round is over. Holy bollocks!
We've done it. Excellent work.
That's one way of doing it. Revealed. Revealed. The round is over. Nice. He's getting tired though. Oh shit, the Barghest. Nice. Good reflex. Her sword is badass. Now he has the Parchment of Power, as it's called. But I do think it's secretly a page to Darkhold. It makes sense, right?
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ileana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
So Mephisto's been fucking around with Ghost Rider, with magic.
I'm gonna find him.
The Puppet Master.
Blaze. And when I do...
Ooh. Why though? You don't realize he's trying to do something good. Just because he gave you the parchment?
You will know the true face of vengeance.
They shouldn't be at odds with each other. Nice. If only he knew what was really going on. Silly Robbie. Home, sweet home. Sweet home. Sweet home. Home, sweet fuck. Talk to Robbie, talk to Magic. No one wants to talk to me. Bitch.
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before.
And?
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy.
You said that.
Unless it's a glass of whiskey.
So I think you're an alcoholic.
We have a tough choice ahead, Hunter, and I could use your input. Do we have the Apocalypse canceled party in Malibu or New York? Still not sure about Blaze or Wanda for the guest lists, but if there's someone's +1, I'll have Happy look the other way.
Happy. Will be the only mention of him. Any goodies? Yep. Yeah, I'd swear some of that music is based on. It's like sounds like Harry Potter. Some old John Williams score or something. Something very soothing about it. Even on death's door.
Perhaps Ileana mistrusts me because my facial hair resembles Mephisto's.
Maybe. Maybe you're just a know-it-all. It's Dr. Know-it-all to you.
Wanda's return is an auspicious.
It's always the people like Carl Danvers, all those. They think they know everything better than everybody. They get into the worst trouble. Cause huge consequences for multiple worlds.
The Parchment of Power is here, within the walls of the Abbey.
Yes, bitch!
I assume you overheard Robbie or someone talking about it?
No. I could feel its power the moment it...
You do not think he can handle it?
Sarah and Strange probably won't bring this up around him.
Oh, here we go. Is it part of the Darkhold?
That parchment is not just random Latin phrases. It contains the words of Chthon himself. They are as dangerous as nuclear weapons.
Nice.
I have already heard those words spoken aloud. Blaze read from the page and I saw what it could do. The power it unleashed.
The hellfire and destruction is only the beginning, I'm afraid.
The page will not be with Robbie long. If Stark's plan succeeds, we will be rid of Chthon's only toehold in our world.
Toehold.
Perhaps.
Alright. Enough out of you, bitch. Sorry. They're always about 3 sentences too much. Like you said it. It's not just, it's actually probably a page of the Darkhold.
Reprieves, no matter how brief, grant us all a moment to reflect.
Where do we get to talk to them? They must be all hiding out in their rooms or something, are they? They're down here in the chapel? Barracks. This hero is working. What the fuck does that mean? What's she doing down in the chapel?
He's what you call unreliable.
Does it mean you can't talk to them?
Mephisto is no one we wish to trifle with.
Guess so.
Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ileana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back.
That's such a cool name.
What? She's all yours.
Can we talk? Somebody stole the peanut butter out of the peanut butter jar. But they didn't know that I was storing something else in the peanut butter jar. Ugh. Hey man, these Reese's Pieces is extra chunky. Y'all nasty. Nasty.
Mephisto was behind the Soulless. Why did you not...
Next time I eat crabs, I'll think of all y'all.
Because I don't know for sure. It was not easy to face him, you know. But the support of my friends, like you, gave me the strength to do it. In a way,
Is she a natural blonde? I don't know.
Even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of
Darkchild.
ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
Nice. Feeling a little guilty. Ever think of taking the throne again? I'd like to hear about the first time.
I would like to hear about the first time you expelled him from Limbo.
He did it to himself, really. Mephisto made the mistake of putting me in a position where I had to kill my only friends in order to prevent him from summoning the Elder Gods.
Who do you think would make a good big villain?
To teleport back to my
The
parents.
next big villain is
But
Kang.
It had been so many years that
Kang
they
the Conqueror.
didn't recognize
He's
me.
definitely a
In fact,
multiverse
they were terrified of me and called the
villain.
police.
And once
So,
all that's
I went
finished,
back to Limbo.
I doubt they're gonna
I
mess around
used
with that
my own
multiverse
pain
too
to
much.
form the Soul Sword.
We need a big
I
bad,
used
you
it to
know. They
drive
built
back
up
Mephisto and take the throne.
Thanos for like what, 8
I
or
was
10
not
years.
expecting that. That's enough about him for today. We must look forward to the challenges that
amazing.
lay ahead.
Sleep well tonight, Ileana. You deserve it.
Good night, Hunter.
It's always been a comic book movie problem. Besides Thanos, is the villains are atrocious. They're always self-serving. One movie done and dusted. The last fight's like 5 minutes of film. It's like, this is a fucking waste of time. Thanos, like, I didn't even by the end of the original Avengers, when we saw that little smirk, they probably didn't even know what they wanted to do with him at that point, you know. The story came together, just having it so closely tied to Gamora, everything. It was just amazing. It was a villain, a true villain, where you actually almost side with some of his points of view, you know, which is kind of fucked up and makes you second guess. And then, because of the whole family side of stuff, you're like, all right. He has actual character development for a villain.
With that Mephisto creeper living there?
You got to be bored watching me practice.
If they brought Mephisto in there, you could have some callbacks to the old movies and be like, I was the puppet master all along. I did this, I did that.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
And that bothers you?
No, not at all.
Where's Robbie? Is he at the shop? He is, with Spooderman. They're not usually there unless I go there. Is the cat out here? Nope. Guessing he's having a little tete-a-tete with Peter.
One time, I ate an entire Super Grande burrito in one sitting. Sour cream, guac, black beans. The whole thing sat right at the top of my gut for a day and a half.
Ah.
It's not the same as having a piece of the Darkhold stuck in your chest.
See, it is. There you go.
It
You won't
also
put
kinda
two and two together, but we know it's a page out of the Darkhold.
Sucks about Blaze, though.
Call it the Parchment of Power all you
Never
want.
meet your idols.
You're literally reading Chthon's diary at this point.
Who wouldn't want to hang out with Johnny Blaze? Yeah, I wouldn't stress about
Maybe
it too
the
much.
Book of Vishanti
My
might come
MA
into
has
the
a
game.
saying,
I
"Living
doubt
in
it though.
worry invites
I doubt
death
it.
in a hurry."
You've
Yeah,
got
if you like that
a
saying,
dark book
she's
and a
got
light
lot
book.
more where that came from. I think she learns the
I didn't like how they dealt with the Book of Vishanti in Doctor Strange 2 either.
You should come over for
It's
dinner.
the Darkhold,
one of
like
these
this
days.
big scary
just to
book,
be
but then they're
friendly.
like, ooh, it's the Book of Vishanti,
work
and
around here.
it can be accessed through
smell like rotten
all dimensions and by all different Doctor Stranges and all this. And it all comes to a point at this one little intersection between dimensions. But yeah, it's just hanging out there. And then he takes 5 fucking minutes to walk up and grab it. Well enough time for Wanda to come and cause trouble. Like, well done. I get that it's a nice grandiose shot, but kind of running off on time
Shut
here.
up now, Peter. You got it, Self. Zipping my lip. Do you ever get an insane craving for
This guy
mac
don't
and
shut up.
cheese?
Huh? Mac and cheese?
Robbie's hero tried to sell us out?
I'm kind of busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
I don't know why he's got such beef with Johnny Blaze. Does he not realize what he was doing? Must be set up. I don't know.
You are hiding out here from everyone. I know this must be about Blaze, his betrayal.
I don't really want to hear his name right now.
If
I
there's
don't see
something
it as
you
betrayal.
need to get off your chest.
No pun intended.
You mean like the parchment? No, it's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter.
See, I don't see it like that. I see it as him passing the
I just
torch.
want to be alone right now.
In this case, passing the parchment.
I see things are going well for you too. Nico and Magic never lost hope for Wanda, and that turned out great. I'm going to hang on to some hope that Dr. Banner finds his way back to.
Yeah, it's probably wise. Yeah, all he saw was Johnny Blaze talking to Mephisto, and it made it look bad. I don't see it like that at all. It was eventually going to happen that he had to pass the torch, you know. And it's a responsibility, this parchment of power, clearly. And who better to have that responsibility than the fucking spirit of vengeance? There's the kitty. See, she does hang around here. Hello, Ebony. Are you the first time I found you on stream? Probably. You're so hard to find, bitch.
Aww,
so if you find her, she only shows up at night. You'll get 1 level for all of your heroes. And they'll heal injuries too. Got all heroes leveled up. 25 arcane knowledge. She's hanging out at Agatha's. Which makes sense. But old Ebony here, I think, has something else going on. Because the game doesn't allude to it until you pet her one time. It's like, who's a good shapeshifter? I'm like, huh? When did the fucking cat shapeshift? It never did. So it's like holding out right to the end.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
See? Who's the shaping of the shift? So either Ebony is Agatha herself, even though there's a ghost form there, or it's someone else. Someone else fucking with us. I don't know if she's even part of the MCU, or not even MCU, just comics, I don't know. Ebony the cat. These are things that just pop up.
That our allies and friends give me pause, Hunter.
Alright, time to go to bed. We wake up, I think it's the last mission in Act 2. Things will come out ahead. Johnny Blaze fighting Robbie Reyes. 2 Ghost Riders going at it. Injury healed. Injury healed. And hand size increased, eh? Now why did Magic's injury heal? That's the question. Probably because of Ebony the cat. Because I understand Scarlet Witches, I put her in the combat therapy. Uh-oh.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you.
He's going off the deep end.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned?
Sparky.
You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Ooh.
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
These darn teenagers and their hormones.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right.
We're gonna have having to fight him.
Yeah, let's hope.
Dr. Robbie. You didn't want doctors? Dear Robbie. Why you a little bitch? The end. P.S. Don't eat the peanut butter in the fridge. Ah, shit! That's my peanut butter. Can you help, Logan?
I ain't much of a conversationalist.
Ah, it's fine.
More of a fighter.
Wanda, you good? You doing some meditation? Ah, no, that's bowel meditation. Bowel movement.
Bunazua.
Bunazua. What is that? Doctor Strange out here.
Hunter, good to see you.
Beating the meat.
Blade seems to be most comfortable in the yard. It's the ideal space for him to hone his skills while deftly avoiding social interactions.
Says you never shuts up. Even when it's the perfect time to shut up. Shut up! Shut up, Steven! Shut up! Shut up, Benedict Cumberbatch! Shut the fuck up!
I'm ready when you are.
Sorry about that. Nice. Nice. Now explosives. Explosives deal increased damage in combat. Cool. Next one is Slider. Yeah, that's why they've been going up and up. The more training you do here. It's actually a really cool idea. Blade, you want to talk?
Have time to talk, Hunter?
Uh-huh.
I saw you witnessed our disagreement in the hallway earlier.
I did.
Yet you didn't say anything.
It was outside of a room, in fairness.
The parchment contains some of the darkest, most twisted magic that's ever existed. Robbie's my friend.
But can it play
but
Crisis?
I don't think he's strong enough to withstand those forces. If he doesn't pass that page off to someone else, it's going to consume him.
Stronger than you realize. You're right to worry. Try not to let it bother you. What's this do?
You are right to worry about your friend.
Can't remember if which
The
option
parchment
to
is
go
powerful,
with Blade.
And Robbie is only one man.
If he's carrying the parchment alone, he's got the rest of us to carry him. And I won't let him forget it.
Oh, see, there you go.
That is a good sentiment. I hope that will be enough.
Why don't you tell him that?
How much longer is he expected to hold the page?
We are all waiting on Stark. Until he can finalize his plan to destroy it, we wait.
All I can say is Stark had better hurry.
Mm-hmm. The X-Men issue 4. Cool. Magneto. Oh man, that's so cool. Evil mutants. The world's grossest candy? Collection of truly revolting candies. Who the fuck would eat that? Ew. Doctor Strange, maybe? You guys okay?
I'm actually agreeing with
Oh, these two kind of got that weird, uncomfortable teen
I brought Robbie
thing going on.
popsicles to take his mind off things.
Oh.
Do you think the popsicles will melt when they get too close to his face?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. We got Blade and Carol Danvers kind of hooking up. Bum bum bum.
Seems to me
What
that he's
happened
risking
to the
himself
book
all
club?
for
I
the
could have sworn we were supposed to do that. Where is it? Superlink? I think maybe the story pushed it out of the way, did it? Because it was Wolverines. Next free night I can meet you outside your room. I'm ready to attend it over a week ago. We didn't do it though. Well, it must be because of the story. Damn it.
Good to see Wanda back with her team.
Because Wolverine had
I'm
picked
ready
like a
when you
wicked
are.
old book. Of
Begin
course he did.
encryption sequence. I'm not gonna
sit here and listen.
pick a bad guy.
So
Any
we got
bad guy.
modded ability for Wolverine or for Ghost Rider. Let's see what
Thanks,
the
Hunter.
mission is first, so we don't lock ourselves into. I can't even look right now.
Hunter, could you do us a great favor and go speak to Robbie?
Yeah.
Robbie's walking around with a magical bomb in his chest, and it's insane that people think that's okay.
God, everybody's been really
I mean, it
fucking
seems
mean.
like Caretaker understands the danger, but nobody else wants to hear
Nico,
it.
when have you ever actually,
Robbie is
agreed
doing
with
very
Caretaker?
important work. He needs.
I see. Support
Oops.
the cause, right? Just shut up and do what you're told forever.
Not forever. Just until Tony is ready
Who
for
would have
it.
thought all these angsty
I mean,
teens in one
be
place was
honest
a bad
Do
idea?
you really think Stark's plan is gonna work? Because you know what I think? I think this is all about Stark getting back at Banner.
That is true.
And Robbie's just a tool for him to use.
Damn, I
Everything
mean,
else in the
she is speaking sense here. Tony's plan's our only chance. You may be right. Oh.
Robbie agreed to this plan. No one forced him to do it.
He may not have agreed if he knew the dangers, and I don't think Tony's been clear about that.
We are all in danger, but I do think Tony owes us an explanation for his behavior.
I swear, if anything happens to Robbie...
And what exactly do you think will happen to Robbie while he is carrying the parchment?
I don't know exactly. Maybe the magic in the page will drive him insane. Maybe it'll wreck his body. Who knows?
I don't know, Johnny
I
Blaze
really
seems to
don't
be
wanna
fine
sit
with it.
around waiting to find out.
Alright.
I just hope Robbie makes it through this in one
Dude, she's freaking the fuck out. We get a trophy for that dark alignment. Jeez, look, everything's getting updated. What is going on? It's all around the same day. I wonder what was it got to do with the PlayStation thing. Looks like I didn't get the trophy for the... Is there not one for darkness? Maybe there's not. Is there not one for darkness? Yeah, reach maximum dark balance. Clearly I haven't. I got the suit though. Hey? Is that not the big thing, no? What's maximum dark balance? I'm 159%. What's maximum? 200%? What the fuck? Let's go talk to Robbie. Let's cool him off a little bit. Hello, Robbie. Hello, Adrian. Ooh, blessed relic.
Interesting.
We're still getting some. Oh, nice, because we unlocked more people. Good. Maybe we'll get another skin for the dark suit. Not that I necessarily want it or anything, but still, it'd be cool. Yeah, apparently there is. Oh my god, is it green? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And then it's got a gold helmet. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why would you do that? Don't do that. If you're thinking about doing that, stop it. Apparently got my new one for your girl as well. What the fuck is that? Mm-hmm. Ooh, god, pink. This is random as fuck. Oh, damn. Is it me? Or should just get thicker in the brown? And with the green and brown and the red hair. She's like a Celtic goddess. And then, ooh, that's cool. That is fucking cool. The little embroidery on it. Damn. The White Witch. The Druidess. Yeah, that's literally based on, like, Celtic lore. The Druids. And then you got Classic. Classic with the pink. Classic would be no top, but there you go. They're gonna leave it like that. All flame. Red line. Wolverine get a new one too? I don't think so. Alright, Robert.
It's weird. I just felt this need to be out here.
Yeah. Why does it do this? You have to like walk away and come back for it to fucking talk to you.
Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old spirit of vengeance.
Exactly.
Huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah.
These are the original Midnight Suns.
Could also become a curse.
Do you feel you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the parchment of power. But it also really sucks.
I once said it'd be easy. We are the most powerful member of the team. Ooh.
As long as you carry the parchment with you, you are the most powerful member of the Midnight Suns. I hope you realize that.
Huh. Never thought of it that
Uh-oh,
way.
let's not do that.
It is an awesome responsibility.
Yeah, but of course, power doesn't do me much good unless I use it. And I doubt that's ever gonna happen.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment.
See?
The prophecy.
It's not betrayal.
All of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie.
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze.
Kill the hunter.
I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself.
No.
And find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
Will you turn on us just like Blaze did? That'd be very dangerous.
If you read it, will it cause you to turn on us, your teammates?
What makes you think I will? Do you know what it says?
Ooh.
Not specifically, but I know it prompted Johnny.
It's pretty
Blaze
obvious that if the color breaks, that there's a chance that the hunter
whether
may
you are
turn.
aware of it or not. Its power works in mysterious ways.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend.
I'm trying to see what the highest percentage of darkness
After
you
all
need.
this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
Straight answer, is there? Looks like you can use like a lot of dark cards. Is it 200 points? Maximum dark balance. Yeah, it seems to be 200 points. You can use a lot. So I'm at 160. Alright. That's definitely doable. And it seems like you can use a lot of dark cards in battle, and that helps too, or light, whichever you're going after. I don't know how true that is, because I've been using them a lot. Maybe you have to have a full deck of dark cards. As long as they don't wall it off, I don't care. 40 points isn't that hard to get before the game is over. You can always just go on a lot of hangouts and haven stuff. And... Alright, when do we get to see the fucking next mission? Can you have a look at it? No. I just want to look at it. The bastards. Just so I know who to bring out on the hero ups. Oh, these two again.
Just tell me. I already told you.
This definitely is about
just
Banner.
A bunch of hocus pocus mumbo jumbo.
I think Tony feels responsible.
Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens.
The Darkhold, for dummies.
But understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not talking about the Darkhold more.
To spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh.
Taking a big backseat, Doctor Strange. Whoop, 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 whoop. He's deeply connected to the Darkhold, him and Wanda. Yo, Tony!
I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it?
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something.
David Copperfield.
I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
Oh, okay.
Well, I thought you two had put your rivalry behind you. Are you not supposed to be getting along?
I guess you could say we get along like family.
Oh, Lord.
That is...
Well, in that he's the annoying cousin who comes to visit and then burns weird incense and never leaves.
Stays in the basement.
There's a way for you both to work together in harmony.
Oh, you'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language.
Why the fuck would you want to do that?
Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So
that's
you
not my
the
problem.
Darkhold
What a dick.
is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it.
Jesus.
Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
That sounds dangerous.
I warn you, the Darkhold is not a thing to be trifled with.
Oh, I'm going to trifle with it, all right.
What the
I'm
fuck?
going to trifle that thing until it's just burned ash on the floor.
There you go.
Just make sure the pulp on the floor is not you.
Oh, I'll be extra careful.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later and explain my position clearly.
So they're all
Make sure he
fighting
understands.
great.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Nah.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name.
Steven Spooky.
Steven Spooky.
There it is. Man, this shit writes itself.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator.
Steven
I've got the pieces
Spooky.
and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious
It's a
about
little
getting
bit
the research
kooky.
started.
The Gamma Accelerator. So that's gonna that actually takes a day of research.
Highlights,
You
Tony.
bastards. So now we're gonna have to go on another mission. After
All
all
right,
that
let's get started, Dr.
talking.
Spooky. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to
Dr.
work.
Spooky. Riding on a pig, Dr. Spooky. Reveal new abilities.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
I wish you'd impress someone. Place the drop until the next turn. On redraw, gain 4/9 block. Double all hero points for 2 turns. Summon a hero from the Abbey for 1 turn. What? That's really cool. Wonder if you get to pick though. It's just like, hey, what am I doing here? You just got like fucking Wolverine in the shower. Poor bastard. Whatever else with it. So, yeah. Now, why we couldn't work on that accelerator last night while we were fighting Mephisto, I don't know. The game works in mysterious ways. So now we'll have to wait for the next mission, right? Who was going to be going on that mission? Los Diablos. Ooh, I like that. Story mission. Maybe we will get to fight Mephisto. Requires Gamma Accelerator. I guess we have to go on another mission beforehand. Sure. It's all blueprints. What the fuck? Let's take Spidey. Wait, it says there's missions in New York? I didn't see that. They're finally back. Defeat Nest Mother. Ooh, counter attack Hydra forces. You get a legendary Gamma Quell. Yeah, let's do that. So we need Captain America for that, okay.
Why, hello. Ready for some hero work?
Okay. Let's let him do that.
I'll do you a favor. Just this once.
Thank you, Logan. Then we'll bring Blade with us, so be Blade me, Captain America. Good. Capitan Americano. Roll out. There's a good team if I ever saw one. I'm Batman. I suppose Moon Knight is the closest to Batman in the MCU, right? I think so. I see in the new comics they're going a crazy way with Punisher.
No mercy.
He's getting crazy out of hand, like just killing off real ass people. All right, so I have to do something with this alarm, huh?
Still coming for me.
Battle Hydra forces 3 turns. Turns remaining. Defeat at least 12 enemies. Can we destroy this? All right, alarm passive. Inanimate, organic, send them in. Activating this alarm will immediately summon a wave of enemy reinforcements. So we got these soulless bastards as well. We gotta kill those at the same time, same turn. Let's get this guy to work. He should probably kill too. Oh, he went for her. Wasn't expecting that. I'm okay with that. Expecting him to go after that bozo. Punch. Oh, we got one of these pricks as well. God damn it. We could waste him immediately with that. Now that's what we're doing. Because I hate those dudes.
No time to hesitate.
I don't mind if they just split into 2, but they split others into 2 as well. KO. That's what you get.
No, that's how it's done.
So we could get both of their healths. It's this. Never let up. Discard your hand, then draw 3 cards. Refund 2 card plays for free. God damn, that's confusing. Okay. I actually like the sound of that.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh man, you're gonna give me 2 of them? Who else can we kill with this? We'd have to focus on her. Okay, let's try that. Let's just try it.
It's on.
I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us.
Soulbound. Okay. Discard your hand. Let me get 2 card plays back. Oh my. I have to find a way to do a lot more damage. This game have Carnage. I'm not sure. How's it going, Jack? Hello. I hope so. We definitely have Venom. So I hope so. Good question though. Come on, give me a strong attack. Okay, we might be able to pull this off. How's your week going? I'm doing good. Chilling. It's cold as muck here. Hey, that's a good one. Do it! Damn. Right, we just have to finish her off so that the soulbound destroys both of them. It's pretty hot. Do it! Go Blade! Blade is OP. We just got Scarlet Witch as well. Wanda's back. We got Wolverine. Deadpool is coming. Was this hit him? Or he hits you? What about you? 90? 55. Yeah, we could do that. Get a blade. He's like, ah, what the fuck? Use the hunter. Jump off this. Smack a do. One dead fool. Looking like Batman, huh? Yeah, the Spider-Man. Hell yes. I have been using the Spider-Man. He's pretty good. But some missions you don't have a choice. You have to just sit there and take it. I assume this guy can't set off the alarm, right? Dogs can't set off alarms. I hope. Nice. This corruption stuff is weird. Ow! We're near the end of part 2. We'll be going into the final part.
This'll be fun.
2 turns remaining. The 2 turns defeat as many enemies as possible.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
I kind of need you to summon more enemies. Oh Jesus, maybe I was supposed to let those guys split in half. What do you think? Two for one special.
You are too weak for this fight.
See, can we hit this guy into Captain America? Yeah, that kills him. That kills him. Alright, let's go Captain America. A little bit of a chain reaction. Get him, Cap. Nice.
Your mother abandons you.
Mother? Yeah, it's a good bit of fun. I think they're trying to do a port for the last gen consoles as well. People were missing out. Nice. There's no one else to fight, so we gotta move to the next one. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Now that was something.
I think I've only killed 9, so that would make 12, right? Hardly my fault if they don't summon enough.
Still coming my way.
Resist. You must resist.
Nothing to worry about.
This is the last turn.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Yes, bitch.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We got Captain America in there. Spidey's pretty cool. I need to get his Midnight Suns outfit. It looks awesome. It's like black and gold, but with red eyes. Alright, I think that's everything. Defeat 17 enemies for bonus rewards. There's not enough enemies. Where's your 17 enemies? Damn corruption. God, look, they're just gonna keep corrupting the shit out of you.
We've done it. Excellent work.
That was a random mission. I think I would have to make them purposely split up. Yeah, it's easy 3 stars. Nice. Oh, I like the way it creates a comic every time. Then you can hang them up. Yeah, you don't even have to bring the hunter, but for a lot of the story missions, they pick the characters for story purposes. You know, like the last one we had, Ghost Rider and Magic. She's really cool too. I like Magic a lot. Nice. Oh, is it time for emo kids? That's what they literally call it. I don't think emos even call themselves emos.
About the emo kids meeting, there's a problem.
Ran out of dip.
Wanda asked to run the show. Everyone was fine with it until Caretaker showed up.
Caretaker means well. I have a point. Oversteps as usual.
Sarah taking control. How surprising.
I don't blame her. Wanda's magic killed Agatha. It's hard to let that go.
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Yeah, but...
Lead the way.
There's lots of little clubs in the game. Like Blade has a book club. As ridiculous as it sounds, it's kind of funny. Wolverine's in there. It's like, I came for the food.
We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Oh, damn it.
Taking your child?
I didn't mean for you to hear that.
Let me a second too. Tell me what's going on. I've heard enough.
I understand why you said it.
Hunter's not your child.
What is this about?
It's not worth your time to know.
Please, tell me.
It's an interesting style of a game. I compare it closer to Dragon Age than I do XCOM.
She can reveal the true manner of your death.
It cannot hurt to try her suggestion.
It's pretty cool when it all works together. Hell yeah.
Her magic is
but
chaotic.
it does have a couple of little weird bugs. There's no
everyone.
game exempt from it anymore.
Good thing you are here to help her.
It's weird that games take longer to make, but yet still coming out
Who better than you?
buggier than they were in the PS2, PS3 days.
Listen to her if you must. But if you
I think it's a
proceed
mix
with
of
the ritual,
not enough QA testers out there not being paid properly.
Not again.
To games just being just ginormously big, you know. But I mean, even back then, we had lots of big games, you know. We had our MMOs.
No, do not fret about Wanda. She knows what she is doing. Sarah.
So now we know what that says, Dark Child. Dark Child. So she's not been called Dark Child, but yet made a t-shirt and probably a band. I like magic.
I have no concerns with Wanda leading the ritual.
I love magic.
Good. And I'm glad she will hear that from you.
Yeah, but a little chat from everybody. This is where we sit in this altar and they start to fuck with our dreams and it causes
I
damage.
guess that could have gone worse. Looks like Sarah has settled down. Wanda called this meeting, so let her know when you're ready.
Has anybody been watching the Runaway show? Apparently Nico and the voice actress are both in the show and this game, which is kind of cool.
She needs to learn she is capable of this.
But shouldn't the goal be the results, not self-actualization?
Why can we not?
I think it could make a cool movie. That's what people wanted. Like if you go on like any of the you know when people just take out all the cutscenes in games and make a YouTube video of it, like a movie. Everyone's like, oh man, I wish they'd make a movie out of this. And Reddit seems to be in agreement as well. But oh fuck's sake. But this I don't know. Like if they were to do something like this, it would genuinely have to be after this phase, right? It would have to be after the whole of Secret War and Secret Invasion. But it's possible.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted to help.
How?
I spoke with Dr. Strange.
I wasn't expecting her to be so timid.
That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death. I don't think that's where your life ended.
Ooh, she's got that kind of crazy eyebrow doing this thing. I believe you.
The last time we did this, something
what happened was
off.
Lilith and Hunter went up against each other, and the Darkhold was in between them, and apparently both of them died, and the Darkhold was split up.
From what is real.
Why are you so
I'm starting to think maybe something else happened.
I felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
Mm-hmm.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me. From her.
No, it's Chthon all the way. Dude, what the fuck is going on with your lips?
I can respect your honesty, if not your magic.
That's more than
the
I
hell?
expected. My
it's cool to have all the
magic
heroes
works by creating
together.
What I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real.
I'm a huge fan of
You
Carnage as
deserve
well.
to
Like
know
I'll
what
take
truly
Carnage over
happened.
Venom.
Please,
That's why I hope the new Spider-Man
allow
game
me to help you.
will have like the first half of you fighting, you know, between the symbiote suit and then fighting Venom, but then hopefully have them all team up against Carnage. It might be a lot to undertake in one game, but I would much prefer that. Like, it's not something I don't think they can just bring ahead.
I am ready to
You know,
proceed.
if there's a possible Spider-Man 3 in the
All
future,
right.
I'd like it
What
to
is
be
your last memory
removed
before
from
your
all
death?
that, you know.
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
There we go.
then I shall remove the veil. And now, your depth revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Maybe we were born from the Darkhold itself. That'd be wild.
Move. Yet I hear myself shout.
Oh, gee, Echo of Hunter.
What the?
That's creepy.
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
Ooh.
No! Stay back! Pain washes over us both. The world flares white.
Maybe...
And then...
Maybe Chthon took over her or something.
Nothing.
Maybe she's a vessel for him. Not sure. They're all afraid of his collar being ripped from her. That'll be the end. They love that fade to white shit.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
Oh, the little legs going.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there, and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything.
It's so cringy.
I think that's it. You leaving?
Does people not look at the lines before they read it and go, Jesus, that's cringe?
Another mystery resolved. No more reason to assemble the emo kids.
You sound disappointed.
I am, somewhat. This kept me distracted from the state of the Sanctum Sanctorum. Reminded me I could still be useful. Perhaps that is the lesson.
Herein lies the lesson.
You see? Now you know.
What we know is disturbing.
Truth is often disturbing. We both learned that lesson years ago.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Physically, I am fine.
Good. How about what you saw?
You are the expert on false realities. You tell me.
I don't know the answers, but I am certain we have the facts. What we saw tonight did happen. You both died with your hands on the Darkhold.
Cool.
What does that tell us?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps it will give
all
us an
connected
edge in our
by the
fight,
book or something.
insight into something we've missed.
More unanswered questions.
Sometimes the
That's not
character's
it.
eyes
We
drift
have
towards
all
the
answers
camera.
to your death.
It's creepy
what
as hell.
we're missing are the questions that match.
Go on then.
What we just saw, it's difficult to comprehend. I know I have questions. But what about you?
Come on, tell me. I want to know what the fuck is going on with your eye.
I'm still unclear on how I actually died.
The magic of the blood courses through you and your mother when you both touched the Darkhold.
Mystical feedback?
That's my theory. It's a dangerous book, perhaps more so than we thought.
Yeah.
I'm
come on.
proud of you.
It's probably
for pushing through all this.
like if the book gets destroyed,
Thanks.
both of them will die too.
Well, good night.
Dude, I've never seen so much dialogue written for a strategy game in my life that's not on the battlefield.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
Yes.
That is it for me.
It's nice story building
The
and world
last
building,
meeting
but
of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt?
Yeah.
I kind of want another t-shirt.
It's almost
or,
too much.
Maybe a pin.
I'm gonna give you a box.
I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us
Emo.
float around in your
I don't know
past,
why they
Hunter.
called it emo kids. Like, we have lost the run of ourselves. We came from emotional kids. I don't know what the fuck it means anymore. Like hipster kids now. Meow, meow. And Robbie's just magically happy again. That's the problem. You're writing things in a scenario and then you have to kind of go back to normality. 1 minute he was going to rip the heads off of Tony and Blade. Now it's just like, I'm ready to go, let's go. Nope. Just want the essence. You have to grab those. You get a little bit during the day and a little bit during the night. It's kind of just to help you explore, I guess. But for me, it's like it's free essence.
What? No stars and stripes hoorah pep talk from Captain America?
Right?
It must be bad.
We lived with the dread, channeled the tension. This feels different. Lilith's got too many tricks we haven't seen.
Tricks like mind control? We call that Tuesday at Xavier's School for the Gifted.
Ain't that the truth?
I got a gut feeling that what's gonna come's gonna be more gnarly than usual. Bet I'll even be surprised. I'd even go so far to start taking bets. But that's too grim. Even for me.
I got $5.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Hi, Hunter. It's nice to finally meet you, while I'm feeling like myself again.
Right? You don't have to rip my face off.
Ah, Hunter. Good to see you.
The Hellride won't let me down. Neither will Johnny Blaze.
Okay, we'll see about that.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice. Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
I don't know if you really need to. The general missions pump up your levels a little bit, but I think you're good to go. With each level you gain, your cards get stronger, you get more health, all that good stuff. Agatha, you really need to go and talk to fucking Wanda.
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
I'm afraid a mere protection spell will not be enough to dampen the page's effects.
I will have you know, this isn't your run-of-the-mill protection spell, Hunter. Only those who have passed may cast it. But you are not wrong to be skeptical. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it.
Alright, Mrs. Go, look at that fucking dialogue. Jesus Christ.
I have my doubts the page can be destroyed at all.
You ask her.
Don't let doubts get in your way.
What are you doing?
Trying something new.
She gives you 14 fucking lines
I will
of dialogue.
take that under advisement.
Fuck!
Well, I should really finish.
All I want her to do is meet. Anything she does in between that, I don't give a fuck. She needs to go and talk to Wanda. Wanda feels horrible. She ends up kind of killing her by accident. Alright, everyone get some good rest. We're gonna kick some ass in the morning.
I thought I had sensed a great power of...
65,000 lines of dialogue. I would have cut it down to about 40. It's too much.
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
She knows everything. Jazz Blaze actually saved me. You should talk.
You speak of family, Mother? Where were you when I was betrayed? Pursuing your precious page, as always. You are no better than Blaze or Mephisto.
Had you listened to me earlier, you would not have been betrayed. I fear you have simply traded one problem for another. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts.
Oh, that's a bad sign.
Now he is free of the page,
turn him.
and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Might tell him.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
I have suffered enough betrayals for several lifetimes, Mother. No matter what happens, Blazes will be the last.
Good. Perhaps you have been listening to me all this time. My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
Alright. Good
I hope
morning.
the others slept better than I did.
This one can't even escape her mother in her own dreams. It's too quiet. Oh shit, here we go.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1 billion to 1.
Dreamwalker.
It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Right here. Guessing
Did you have the dream?
They see them talking to Lilith.
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
Bump.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you.
Okay.
All I can say is what I saw last night made me worry about you.
This is 100% Lilith. She is sowing the seeds of distrust between us by manipulating our dreams.
I was just thinking that. I was also
sowing
thinking
the seeds of love.
And they will.
Alright, holy bollocks,
Hell
come
no.
on.
And not just because I suspect, because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed.
The page most likely tricked him into believing the outcome was destined to be in Lilith's favor.
And that's why I'm not going to read it. Like, ever. I think Wanda wants to talk.
Wanda wants to talk to you. And he's fucking 17 more lines of dialogue.
What is everyone
Let
so
me
upset
go.
about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night.
Alright, what was it? I need to know.
Unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised a nightmare has shaken the lot of you up so easily.
Not just a nightmare, Hunter, but a shared nightmare. About you.
What? What about me?
She ate the peanut butter.
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Nope.
Something you should know about me. I do not scare easily.
We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
God.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
Ain't that the truth?
Parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
Once, I dreamt that I grew 4 more arms after the radioactive spider bite.
Oh. The man spider.
If anyone sees Robbie, tell him I bought popsicles.
Dude, I'd love to see that in the MCU. They'd never do that. It would change Tom Holland forever. Turning him into the man spider. That's truly nightmare fuel. They couldn't possibly mess with their golden boy. So happens Sony owns Spider-Man and Uncharted, and both of them are fucking Tom Holland. What else can he do? Sackboy, the movie starring Tom Holland. Fuck off. There's other actors out there, Sony, just saying.
Let's converse, if you wish.
Sowing the seeds of love. Oh wow, she's level 22 now. Look at how you.
You almost believe me.
Nice.
Unless we're not, but we are.
What else? We've so much to do. Alright. Buy everything. Do it all. Every new day it comes with the usual like little trip around the abbey. Luckily we don't have to do any of the exploring outside as much, but you still kind of held up inside. The end of the world, huh?
Coffee makes the bad dreams go away. Trust me. Just don't stir in any sugar or milk. Believe
How'd you get?
me, if
Lethal
I thought
pounds.
Lilith had any influence over you, well, let's just leave it. I'm glad she doesn't. Now,
thanks, buddy.
where's the webhead with my cup?
You make Peter get your coffee?
About you confronting Lilith.
What
Lilith's
about it?
messing with our minds, right? Because that dream was too real.
I wish we got to see it too. We probably will. Is it premonitionary? That way they're not showing us? Yeah. Bum, bum. Cool, looks like we can bring whoever we want this time.
Seems like everyone had a restless night.
Did you have the dream as well?
I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
I was going to ask the same of you.
I won't lie. I'm a little shaken. The dream, I mean, nightmare we all had.
You had it as well.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Right.
Protect me from what exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else?
Your motherfucker.
If it wasn't for
Hunter.
that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours
She's
last
already
night.
been invading the dreams. Maybe she's not as able to think now. I'm worried she'll do anything for the page.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is
Either we
desperate
destroy it,
for it,
or
I'm
we have
sure.
to face Lilith herself.
We should all be on.
Alright.
I just don't.
Get more of those dark points. Complete the gamma accelerator, the yard, and the forge. That seems to be everything else. A gamma accelerator.
Last night was no dream. Lilith intended us.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
Goddamn. Got any burritos?
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the gamma accelerator.
Damn,
Plus
it's like a
few
big
tips
gun.
taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
Spiel.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong.
Don't get too many new forgemen.
That said, something
many new cards.
still isn't quite making sense. The whole picture
Ooh, that
is
turns it
fuzzy.
into a quick attack.
I'm
That's
missing
cool.
something.
It was all a dream.
Yep.
Could you dream of literally anything else? I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all.
I want to get that maximum darkness. Hopefully there's enough. Might have to pick some bad dark choices. Fucking up some of the friendships. What are we gonna do?
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
Ah.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
I sense my mother's intentions, and she is relentless and dangerous. She does not care who she hurts or kills.
Good thing we got her apple on our side.
Apple? No, thank you. I am not hungry.
No, it's a saying. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Oh, you are calling me an apple.
I don't take kindly to the born yesterday routine, kid.
I am a Midnight Sun. I have made my decision, and like my mother, I am relentless and know my intentions.
Careful. Talking like that's a great way to taste your own boot. Your ma's got a brainwashing reputation. I've seen you out there. Others look up to you. Don't betray their trust. Otherwise, you and me are gonna have words and claws. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
Oh, I like that.
And it is not taking any prisoners.
Time to stop running from it and start running toward it.
See, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
I don't like these apocalypse willies. I don't think the
Willies
others have any nerves left to fray.
Now, come on. Let's see. What's the mission?
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
Damn it, Tony. A little too soon to celebrate.
Until the parchment is destroyed, any celebration is too soon.
Are you kidding? Getting this thing up and running is a huge accomplishment. We gotta celebrate the wins where we can get them. If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
Wow.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail. What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon? I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service. Is it powered by skeletons? Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
Let's hope we can free
If this
Bruce.
weapon is as powerful as you say, why stop at the parchment? We could wipe out all of Hydra with it.
Damn.
Whoa, let's slow down. WMDs were my dad's thing. I just want to destroy the parchment, stop Banner, and finally catch a breath. Not necessarily in that order. So, what now? Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
No, they don't.
I know
Fucking
we
pie
can't
charts.
control our dreams, Hunter.
I'm guessing if we start the mission, that's its cutscene, isn't it? Alright. That's fine by me. Story mission, Los Diablos. Time to put Tony Stark's gamma cannon to the test. Can it really destroy the final page of the Darkhold and prevent the prophecy of the Midnight Sun? Fuck knows. Required heroes. It just said I didn't require these. Now I require them. Kiss my ass.
Now,
It's going to be
I
2
know
parts.
a lot of you aren't
There we go.
used to the scientific
Robbie's
method.
freaking out already.
So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex
Oh my
parts.
god.
You want to shoot the indestructible page with a giant ray gun.
Sounds good to me.
A giant gamma ray gun.
Yeah, get it right, bitch.
Blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace
Of the Hulk. Yes.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I
Gamma
can channel it
radiation.
through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field page of yours.
Will go boom? Big time?
Bingo.
Boom.
Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not
Safety.
just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls.
Nice.
Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
Yeah.
The more the better. Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
That's why they have 5 people that come. because Hunter joins both parties. So it's basically just Hunter and 4 other people to make a party of 6. The match check out, I swear. Nice. That's going to be a tough team though. So I'm guessing Johnny Blaze is going to come into this somehow. Let's have a look at our combo cards. Recovery Nanobot. Want one that's like vulnerable. Draw 2 cards. Alright. I don't really use these, but it's just nice in case. Wish you could have card plays. Alright, we're heading out. Teams are all over the place. That's all you can do.
This place.
Cape is freaking the fuck out, dude. There you go, that's a bit better. You guys ready?
Terrifying to see you hold Paige in her dream, but
Robbie knows the Parchment of Power's got nothing on him.
Wolverine just standing there.
oh,
Let's go!
sort of.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
You're enthusiastic.
Ridiculous, you say, huh? It's all we got. Nothing else has worked up to this point. At this point, it might be better just eating the page.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing.
Ooh.
Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have
Look at this
massive
crater.
on that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here.
Damn.
One blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Yeah.
Then
Let's
don't
make it work.
miss.
How was he able to do that?
Mark, Heather.
Hit here. Down where the Hulk was born, huh? Yeah.
This is by far the
1940s
worst
all over
plan
again.
I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Right?
Robbie
You'll
cannot
do more
hide that
jobs
page
with Deadpool.
forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him. Speaking of.
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your
Damn.
position.
That ain't Robbie.
Nope. Jesus. Sabretooth. The Lilith.
Gamma collectors now.
We're gonna have to like hold them off for a couple of turns or something.
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Let's go.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Nice. Who's that? Oh shit.
Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
No way. Is he bringing the Hulk out? Protect device. It's
If you
fine.
can go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector,
Okay.
that'd be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. While I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Get rid of them too.
Douse to that face.
Bye bye. Delay the reinforcements. Let's have Sabretooth attack some of them. Might be able to kill someone. I doubt it though. Only 97. You're gonna split in half now. Pain is temporary. Of course. Why are they allowed to move after they split? You wankers.
That's gonna get me.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, get rid of those idiots as quick as possible. Sabretooth, you might be able to push him into that. That'd be nice. I want to keep one of the card plays for one of these. Delay the arrival of enemy reinforcements. Or defensive, you know. Alright, where's all the hero cards? Quick swipe. Chain swipe. Bladestorm. Eviscerate. Power slash. Forceful knockback. 5 vulnerable. Target is full health plus 48 damage. Ooh. Do we have any knockback? Okay, yeah. That does a lot of damage to him. What is that? Yeah, another knockback. Swipe. So I want to knock Sabretooth into that, maybe, you know? Let's get rid of... Oh, this costs 2. Motherfuckers. Get rid of Bladestorm. Come on, give me a hero card. Motherfucker. Come on. Ah! Well, that was useless. Need another knockback card. Okay. Fuck, I'm trying to do the maths here. Oh, fucking frenzy. Is he going after her? Look at that.
Something is wrong.
Oh, he actually got the days off, huh? That's fine. Quick, finish him off. I'm gonna try and
kiss it goodbye.
Taunt this guy away from... Yeah, there you go, that's fine. Wolverine can take that, so we've got one card play left. We can either try and knock Sabretooth. Oh, he moved. What a doucher. I wanted to knock him into that so he wouldn't have a move. So it's better to delay reinforcements. Let's do that. It's fine. Damn, he gets a lot of moves.
That will not be enough to get rid of me.
Not looking good for you.
Alright, and that's all we can do. Sorry, Logan. Alright, what's Sabretooth gonna do? We got counter. Resist. Oh, Sabretooth didn't have an attack. Good for us.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Oh, I like that.
Getting real tired of running. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Jesus.
Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Another pair of feet?
About your mama, too.
That sounds fucking nasty. Get rid of this fucker. God damn it. But you, can you knock? I just need them to knock them into something else, you know? Nope. God, so close though. Hold on, we might be onto something here. Do anything. Fuck! Damn it. Ah. Come on, give us something else. Ooh, gather. Remove both of them? Yes. Yes. Should we get both of them? Alright, Limbo. Didn't really move them where I wanted them at all. I thought it moves it where you places the fucking thing. Ah, well.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
I'll be careful he doesn't set off that bomb right there, because that'll damage this. Will this hurt him now? Of course it won't. Why would it fucking do that? Why did it say it was going to gather them and then just dump them out of the sky nowhere near where I had placed the marker? Silly bastards. Damn, he's still no closer. Look, it didn't actually move him whatsoever. This is exactly what I was trying to do a second ago. You silly bastards. I'm trying to fucking explode the fucker into that. God, that was a waste. Well, it looks like he would hit it. Guess I'll just have to waste that. Thanks, bastards. Be enough for him to finish it off, maybe? Ah, it still doesn't hit that. These angles suck ass. Can you just help us? Can you block? Draw 2 cards. Fuck it. Fuck it, do it. These cards are ass. Oh my god, you just gave me the same fucking one I just have. Thanks, numbnuts. Jesus, the RNG gods can kiss my fucking ass. How is it so close it won't hit? If it just hit one of the other heroes, it would work. I wish you could go back like one page or whatever. You can't. You never can. Oh well. I'm gonna rip it really sucks.
Now that was something.
That will do.
All these great hero cards and they're giving me none of them. Wild Strike, Wild Charge. None of them. Said I get 47 fucking Limbo cards. That said reinforcements wouldn't arrive for 2 turns. Somebody can't count.
What's your status up there, Stark?
It's getting warmer. Fighting.
Jesus, these cards are shit.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
Give me Hunter cards, please.
I'll explain later.
Fuck! Ah, these are rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Is this thing up? I'll kill him.
This will
I want to start working on Sabretooth, but they're really fucking cramping me style. Sometimes it just doesn't show you the ring. girl. That's him. Still having a chance to work on Sabretooth though.
You were too weak for this fight.
See? It's like they know they won't give me any of my strong cards. What the fuck? Let's see. Kick. Oh, she's there. Ba-ba. Damn, it does a lot of damage to him. Doesn't kill him though.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
I can't have you. Fuck him, he's dead anyway.
Bad luck for you.
Should give Logan a counter as well. Downed. Does he get one counter? Yeah, he does. Alright. Give all heroes 28 defense or give all heroes 177 block. That'll do. Definitely taking way more turns than it should. And that is mainly down to horrible RNG with cards. You get really lucky or really fucking horrible RNG.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, right, Logan?
Bum bum. Bum,
I'm
bum.
nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you.
Got him. Ooh, patience. They're not going to be able to get 6 points though, but that would be really nice. Could I? Does this give us any? No. I'd have to get 4. It's impossible.
She sees you, little pawn.
Try not to blow up the goddamn reactor.
Do not cross me again.
We might be able to do this. It doesn't give us any, does it? Doesn't give you any points. That's fucked up. Why does it not give you any points? Ooh, you can still move and hit this guy. Fuck it, maybe we can kill him without it.
Come up with something new.
Come on, big. Oh, it got rid of one of our cards. You dirty bastard. Let's see. Let's see. We could do this. We don't need the patience card. We can do this. Oh, fucker. Yes. See ya. And concealed. And quick. Let's see if that. Maybe if I can use the card to do the offensive. Will that carry over to round 2? We'll have to see. Let's go. I actually think I would maybe play this game. Yeah. Let's Definitely a mental workout too, which I like. What is this?
This will be done soon.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Oh, that was weird. It loaded the next thing. Nice. Fuck you, Sabretooth. Hasn't spoken about Sabretooth joining the Midnight Suns. Oh. Maybe he dies.
You got that right.
Yep. Jesus. I think he did. I think he dead. There's this thing called a Dread Maiden, and it's super cool. I hope that comes back. He's a big boss. Holy shit. Well done, great driving. Forgot lesson number 1, keep your eyes on the fucking road. Oh, and Johnny Blaze has to pick up the slack.
What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Banana.
Return.
What?
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
Wait, the fuck?
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward.
Why did he give it to him and take it back?
My whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing. It'll need someone strong, like you.
Is he gonna lead them away or something?
Wait! No!
Oh shit, he's gonna fucking sacrifice himself?
See you soon, Rox.
Oh fuck, no! Take the little shit. No, not Johnny Blaze. What a fucking waste. Way to go, Robbie. You fucking idiot. The one thing you have to do is just drive the car. Oh, you dumb bastard. And the Hulk is back. Oh no. What, so we lost Johnny Blaze for nothing? He still has the parchment.
The sleeping titan.
What a disaster.
The herald of Chthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. And I just gave him an upgrade.
Damn, look at that face, man. Give him an upgrade, alright. And I think Johnny Blaze is dead. For nothing! Literally nothing. What a horrible way to go out. Shit. What did you do, game? At least if the kid had died, you'd be like, fuck, that's messed up, they killed this teenager. Damn, that's a way to go with the voice, I suppose. What do you got? 941. I could bring up patience all the way to almost like 1200. I just gotta make sure I don't fuck it up. God damn, the music fucking goes hard. Damn. It looks like survive against Fallen Hulk, turns remaining 4. We can't beat him right now. Let's have a look at him a little up close. He looking fucking cool. I like the purple. Not so sure about the horns as much. It's just that they don't go with his brow. It made him have a massive brow. Alright, so it's just survive basically, not kill him. But I could kill him. You believe me, don't you? Trying to build up the points as much as I can. You've got a little block already, Tony. You are the weakest of us right now. That brings us up to 3 points. Use this on these brochachos. Kind of wasteful. We need the point. Brings us up to 4 for patience, which is 595 damage. Doesn't seem great, right? He's 940. How are we gonna do that? Obsidian collar, motherfucker! Boom! And then brings us up. Oh, it didn't even work on it? Oh, come on, game. You liar. It always doubles it. Well, we can just use both. You're still dead, motherfucker. You're still dead. But now we could use Hellride as well. It should have been... see the way it raised that one? It didn't raise that one. Yeah, cheeky buggers. Ladies, quick. She has full health, plus 118 damage. Okay. You're still fucking dead, boy. You may be the Hulk. Oh my god! What does that mean when he gets enraged? After being attacked and taunted, Fallen Hulk will take increased damage from other heroes. Keep switching who attacks to deal most damage. Right. Okay. It doesn't really matter though. Trying to see, could I get him maybe to hit all of them? Well, it seems it won't kill the Hulk though, will it? I want to get rid of these stupid little dogs. Let's see, if I put them right there, say. Hellride might kill all the dogs in the background. If I aim it just right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, but it won't kill the Hulk. Let's try it. It might do. Oh! Said increased damage, right? Damn, look at that. Now that's fucking good. Downed, it worked. And we still have the patience card. Oh, no, someone survived. You little bastard. What the fuck? He must have been just off the reservation. Can we get him with this? You little bastard. God, I hate when that happens. And he's just, of course he is just out of the way. So you have to take a little bit of heat. See, if the thing is, they're making you use analog stick to wind it up. Obviously, with mouse, it would be so much easier. But analog stick is horrendous for lining stuff up.
They are set on coming.
Horrendous. Alright, so he's now back.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try?
Oh, did they get rid of patience? The fuckers got rid of patience.
And I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Damned if
see,
you
this guy gets it.
What the fuck is this supposed to be, game? Update your game, fix your game, please. Thanks, please, thank you. Surgical strike. Their superiority. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting that. Tony's cards suck ass. You have to redraw them. But I want to get rid of them. I don't want to redraw them. You gotta read the card like a couple of times. It'll just fuck you up.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I suppose it's something. You will regret that.
Finally, Hulk is in play.
You know that's not enough.
No, it's not. It doesn't need to be enough. What does this do? Oh, half of his health. Seems like it does. Which does more? I wish they'd actually tell you above his name how much. Because I'm trying to look at a fucking red bar. It's not enough. Open your eyes. Let's go.
Join in their punishment.
They need to tell me. Smack you. What do you think about that?
Like a well-oiled machine.
I'll handle this. What's that? What's up? I'll handle this. If 3 of Tony's cards are played in a turn, +1 redraws. Thank you. I can still use Blade Storm then. Let's go. Let's try and knock him into one of the traps. I still think it can do more damage if you knock him into one of the heroes. Hero! This might be enough to kill him. Let's see. So if I knock him into a trap, that kills him. That kills him. Do I knock him into a hero? Does it kill him? It's kind of hard. It keeps making that glitching noise. No, it doesn't kill him, I don't think. Does it? No, it doesn't kill him. So I have to knock him into one of the traps.
I will make this quick.
So that's 2 rounds so far. Survived 4. We've already lain waste to him twice. Ooh, it set those off too. That's unfortunate.
Their champion
I could have used those for the next round. Alright. That's that turn done. So far, Tony has not really actually had a chance to attack. Good. But now they're doing this shit. They don't mind the normal dogs, but then they have like a bar ghast as well.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony.
True.
You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
4. Straight to hell, replace. Oh, I hate that card. Anything that says final on it, nope. Lash and quick, yeah, we could definitely do with that. Can I hit this guy? Inside of Iron Man, okay. Okay, oh! Don't have as many strong cards this time. That's why I wish I had patience still. Oh, we just got Hellride back. Yeah, the redraw is so dangerous. Unless you plan to do it. Got no hunter cards. Better do the Hellride again. Let me see. I need to try and find another one. Draw. It's 2 redraws. Need to find another hunter card. Come on, baby. Ah! Fuck me. It really does favor some of these shithole cards. Ugh. How many times we got Hellride though? I don't know. You left me. Aww. Well, Tony's gonna get, or Bruce is gonna get a go at attacking us one. Jesus Christ. Just gotta survive. Damn. Oh my god, he gets multiple attacks. Wow. That's a Hulk smash if I ever saw one. And reinforcements. Whoop whoop.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
Fucking bad cards. Give me some hunter cards down. Fucking Hellride again. Fuck.
my call.
It's like they're afraid to give me hunter cards, honestly.
Accept your fate.
Nice. He is definitely formidable.
You know what happens when I get angry.
No, what happens? Not gonna like it, am I? Hunter. Nope. Knock the Hulk into Ghost Rider. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Hellmount? Ah, got so many shit cards. Knock back. Yeah, I guess. And all these card plays and just fucking shit cards. There's a lot of ones where you've got like support and hellmount. Just ain't gonna work. Like you're not gonna use it on a boss, you know. It's not as if we can push them into a hole. And then you give me that, like, fuck. I'm gonna have to. No, it only draws Iron Man. What a fucking selfish card. Only draws Iron Man cards.
Make way for vengeance.
He's gonna kill him anyway, right? 100%. You knock this fucker into him? Knock him into that. It'll actually down him. What does this do? Chain 2. Would like to knock him down.
Your standing in this world means nothing.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Finally, a hunter card. Just to kill everybody. Alright. That's more like it. And we could use this to give some more block to Ghost Rider. I think got fucked up, yeah. Nice. See, if we just get some hunter cards in there, things would be so much easier. That's why I like when I started summoning Charlie, as much as I love that dog, it actually muddied the deck pool way too much, and I wasn't getting enough cards from the actual heroes. So it's unfortunate. It's done. Yeah, we made light work. Light work.
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Then we have to do plot armor. You gotta love plot armor. We had him beat. Oh damn, crush the suit. He's like a little doll.
I could have squashed you so easily.
Damn. Ooh. With a holy blast. Not really digging the voice. That didn't do anything. Wow. Damn. If we only could have turned him back.
Let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is
fucking
only one
Robbie's
thing
fault.
she is missing. Me.
Bum. Victory. Cool. Yeah, I felt like a 3-star. Come on now. Bum. The Hulk beat us. It just felt like such a waste of Johnny Blaze then. God damn. I guess he's fine. Did we kill him off?
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew.
Yeah, I actually think he's dead as well.
Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Right? I think he's dead. Oh my god.
Magic, Wolverine, as
Killed
long as
Sabretooth
Creed is
and
out of the
Johnny
picture,
Blaze?
It does not matter who performed the task.
Figured as someone with a grudge against family, you might get it, Hunter. Me and Creed have history. Ancient history. It was personal.
True.
Sometimes you feel like you gotta be the one to put down the rabid dog.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Ooh.
Ileana looks up to you, Logan.
I see a lot of myself in her, but she's better off not following my lead.
Same as Rogue.
My path's leading down the angry green road.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling the banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
There is no banner. Perhaps banner will see the light. You don't have to battle the Hulk alone. Spider-Man is taking bets.
The Midnight Suns stand alongside you.
Yes.
Sounds like a one-way ticket for a lot of the Suns. Not sure they've met Banner's green side, up and close like I have.
He's definitely the longest. I think the Cape just did a T-pose there, if that's even possible. Everybody's shook now.
Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that.
I wonder, does that count as, are we into part 3 now?
I can cross surviving a Hulk attack off my list of bucket things I never wanted to experience.
We did pretty good when he finally got. We allowed him to get an attack off. He was very strong.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to.
Tony needs like a bit of a reckoning. Jesus Christ.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did.
I don't like seeing these two
the
fighting.
plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again until I win.
You win?
Uh-oh.
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant.
Oh.
Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Getting Civil
Stand
War
down
vibe.
now, before we all go down with you. How's it go?
How's it go?
What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right?
Oh God. Don't leave it to me. I wonder, is that where they're heading? Everyone loves Demon Hulk.
What do you say, boss?
Okay, boss.
Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
How no one saw him falling? Oh, at least you tried. Step down, Tony. I'm on your side. Ooh. Yeah, the fact no one tried, didn't see like Bruce jumping into the Gamma and try and stop him, I'll never know. But that's plot.
You tried, Tony. That is admirable and greatly appreciated.
But no longer needed.
That is not what I am saying.
But you're thinking it.
No, shut up. God, your ego's so fragile for a billionaire. We need everybody working together. It was a good plan.
I think we're fresh out of enemy Hulk protocols.
You're supposed to be the strongest Avenger.
I'm obligated to put you on the watch list now. You're just too strong.
Oh, he's starting to get a bit worried too? Strongest Avenger, my ass. Strongest fucking perfume, that's about it. Stankin'! Strongest ego? Definitely not strongest character. As we talk to Robbie, is he back at the shop? No, he's in the chapel. It's Buddha-Man.
Let's not send Hulk into space.
Send him into space, conquering a whole planet again. That's a Planet Hulk. If I can reference it, if I've ever heard one.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies?
Oh wow, we did lose Blaze.
Hunter.
Didn't even get to say
You're
goodbye or
about as
anything.
dangerous as they come, but never lose focus.
I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself.
Johnny Blaze to be killed
to grieve
for
alone.
nothing just seems kind of shitty.
Robbie's reaction is normal, considering what happened. We should all take a moment to grieve in our own way.
Usually when they
usually
do
take
that
a
old
few minutes of
switcheroo, it's a little
silence.
bit afterwards, but
big
to
for
do
me,
it
considering
instantly
normally
just
I can't
felt
shut
really bad.
If Robbie wants to speak,
You could practically say Hulk
eventually he will find
killed
the
Johnny
words.
Blaze.
I don't think anyone is expecting
That's
Shakespeare.
fucked up.
But I do know that if Robbie doesn't get some kind of closure, he's gonna be a mess.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you
That was
can
you,
tell
Peter.
them how they made you
Too
feel.
much dialogue. Yeah, it
Do you
is
think that is
insane.
effective?
I've watched hundreds of
wholeheartedly
hours of daytime
agree.
TV talk shows that say yes. So
It's not
as
even
soon
the
as
fact
Robbie
that
works
they
this out,
talk too much,
we'll be
it's
good to
that
go.
it's too many
will
sentences to
figure out
say
what to do.
one fucking thing.
Eventually.
And it's a sign of overwriting. 65,000 lines of dialogue.
Any suggestion? I can't get Blaze
It's not
out of
it,
my
bro.
head.
That is not it.
I don't mean possession or anything.
I'm not
Just
asking for a high and by,
everything that
but
happened.
honest to
Tell
God,
me
some
what
of the
you
characters I have to skip through because
On the
it's
one
just
hand,
they
he was
finish
my
what they're
personal
saying,
hero.
and there's 17 more
On the other
lines.
hand, he tried to destroy you.
It actually
On
can
the
ruin
other
moments
hand,
because there's that
he
much
sacrificed himself
rambling.
to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many.
Because they're doing great building with these characters. I really appreciate that, but then they go too far, and it's a sign of maybe a game being delayed or something, or I don't know what the fuck it is. Somebody couldn't rein it in a little bit. In all honesty, a strategy game does not need to be 50 hours long. The XCOM games are pretty meaty too. I feel bad for the voice actors because even like Yuri Lowenthal and Steve Bloom and all that, eventually you have to look at the script and go, what the fuck are you making me say? Like, but they have to have that trust. But not every keeper of these comic book worlds have the same passion as the original creators, you know? And you can see that what's going on in the MCU. Ever since Endgame, it's felt like it's a ship without a captain. It's very strange. None of the movies serve each other anymore. None of them really care. You've got like apocalyptic things happening in each movie, but none of the other heroes seem to be available. They're just, oh, the fucking multiverse is going to collapse in on itself. Ah, fuck it, I'll be fine. I'll be fucking fine. So it's just kind of weird. It's very self-serving. I'm not asking for every movie to be Avengers. That's too much, but it just feels weird that nobody else is commenting on it. It's strange. But they've no problem getting like Iron Man to jump in on a Spider-Man movie because apparently he can't stand on his own 2 feet as Spider-Man. It feels weird. Now it's Spider-Man featuring Robert Downey Jr., you know? It's weird. Same with the suits as well. I feel very strange of Spider-Man having all these suits made by Tony. This is a little science kid. He knows better. I know he's younger in those movies, but it's just so strange to me. And it also gives off weird,
Out of
creepy
all of
uncle
us,
vibes
you
as well.
knew him best. So
Maybe that's just
whatever
me.
You decide to say,
Maybe that's
it
just
will
me.
be appropriate.
That's the trouble. I don't even know what I would say.
Oh yeah,
Where
must
I
have
would
cost a fair
begin.
amount. That's what I'm saying.
I spent so
And
much
like,
time measuring
you've
myself
got
against
voice
him,
actors
and
who
then he turned out to be such a
are, you know,
turd.
they've held the
Seems
torch
like you
for
need
their
more time
characters
to
to
work out
become
your
those
thoughts.
characters, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I can say.
So making
turd
them,
in my eulogy.
I don't know, maybe talk too
You
much
really
is a bad thing.
Help clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise.
It's impressive,
hard.
but it's unnecessarily impressive.
Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue.
I'm starting to think like more games are trying to just pad and be fucking bigger than they need to be. Looking at you, God of War. So much wasted time. You finally get to Ragnarok and it's like, fuck. Half an hour of rushed nonsense. Fuck. What happened? We run out of time. It's like it started development as 2 games and then they just like, fuck it, stick it together. Yeah, this is, I'm telling you, this is definitely gonna be part 3. Ooh. What the fuck is this? It's trying to eat a planet? The champion of the gods? What is that? Is that a giant planet coming? That looked like Galactus or something, but the green then, it must be Chthon, but Jesus. Planet eating thing. It could be anyone. You're thinking like, yeah, that's what I keep thinking is Galactus or something. Bum, 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 bum. part 3. I think this is the final part, but you know, it's still, I said you still get a good few streams out of it. Why does she look away when she does that? Creepy! Now we're getting a lot of new skins and stuff for the new characters. We're actually running out because when I was opening those chests, they were just giving me gloss and credits and all that. I was like, where is everybody? Are they in the chapel? Having the eulogy? No, they're over here. Yeah, if I was them, I'd be kind of fucked up, but I would have killed off Robbie and replaced it with Johnny Blaze, but that's okay. Maybe he'll wise up a bit. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. You know, always just skip through the dialogue, but...
Good girl, Charlie.
I feel like the story stuff I wouldn't skip through.
Transia used to be one of the only places I didn't have enemies.
Some of it I would, though.
Just kidding.
I usually tend to get the actual information in the first answer, and the rest is just all bullshit. Especially Agatha and all that. It's like, Jesus Christ! For a ghost, man, you'd never stop with the fucking jibber jabber. Rabbiting on. I just want the actual cutscene, which is her and Wanda having a conversation. I mean, one's responsible for the other's death. Be nice for someone to have a bit of reconciliation there.
Hey, Hunter. I'll make something great out of this.
That's why I say it's like Dragon Age. The dialogue and all
Sometimes
that
I even impress
very
myself.
Dragon Age. Forceful knockback. Target is not at full health. That's really good. That is really good. Ooh. It's not at full health, plus 120 damage. But that's all it does. It has no damage of its own. It would be on the side there. Damn.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Womp, 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 womp. Do another one?
What you got for me, boss? This is some of my best work.
Wrath. Limbo's Grasp. The rest of the mission deal 122 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. Leave it to Beaver. I think if we look at the writing of games, the actual stories of them, the main stories, have been pretty damn good, right? But when you look at the banter, the NPC dialogue, all that kind of stuff, the downtime, the unnecessary dialogue, that's when it gets full-on cringe, because they're filling a hole, they're filling a space that doesn't really need to be filled. But we live in a world where it's not like the old JRPGs and all that, where you could just go 37 hours without a single word of dialogue, you know.
Our time to stop Chthon is
It's a funny one.
short.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm
I
willing
don't know.
to
I don't know how
try
you fix that.
Just about anything.
Just tighten up games.
So if you have any bright
But if we get
ideas-
shorter games, people get pissy. So I don't know. There is no stopping it.
We did
I want
our
to get
best
closer
to
to
stop
the
the
ultimate
prophecy
dark,
and failed.
even just to get that
we
trophy.
know Chthon is coming, and we need to prepare for what happens after that.
You sound like Caretaker.
She knows what she is talking about. So tell me, what do those books tell you about Chthon? What do we need to know?
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else?
The Elder
Surely
Gods.
there's some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the
Demiurge,
Demiurge, the
yeah.
source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled
Set
the planet
as in
for many millennia,
the Egyptian
each of them
god of
pursuing their own
the
interests,
underworld, yes.
increasingly
And there's also, and I
battling
think
each other for
Atum
supremacy until
in
finally
MCU was another name for Ra.
new gods
Amun Ra,
emerged to
the
topple
Egyptian
the old gods and
god
remove
of
their
all
influence
gods,
from our world.
god of the sun.
Nothing lasts forever.
He was like a warrior who lived inside of the sun. Yeah.
Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
And the words of power we use in the game are all based on each of the Elder Gods.
Insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted.
So yeah, it does kind of get muddied once they start messing with our mythology and repurposing the names. The same with their version of Asgard and DC's version of the Greek gods, Ares and Zeus and all that. Like, Zeus in the DC world was just a simple warrior. You know, he could channel lightning, but he was no means the big, you know, white-haired, big, bushy beard running around in a fucking toga-looking dude from Disney and God of War and all that, you know? Definitely different. He actually looked closer to Leonidas from, like, 300. That's what they had him look like. You couldn't even pick him out of a crowd.
What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
It's cool to get into the Elder Gods
dangerous in its own way.
Because
with Chthon
you know you're dealing with some huge shit.
But
then you can run into the risk of plot holes with Deus Ex Machinas and things like that.
We cannot trust it as a
where
reliable aid in our battle.
It's like plot armor, where you can just go, oh, he can do that because he's a god.
Nothing good will come of it.
It ends up leading to some sloppy writing.
Awful anyway.
They call it Deus Ex Machina because it was an old thing back when they used to make plays, and it meant that the hand of God would come down to change something. And how we mean it today is it's usually meaning that it's like a MacGuffin. You're allowed to change something in the story and have absolutely no reasoning behind it, just because they say so. And it usually ends up near an ending, and it can feel really cheap. Really fucking cheap.
I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep
same with as plot armor, you know.
Something we can use.
We don't expect everyone to die, but if you're killing them in a match or whatever, and then they just magically get back up, it can really piss you off. Cool to hear more about the Elder Gods. Yeah, all these words of power, break, open, reveal, they're all based on gods. Atum, Ushtar, Set, Gaia, of course. We heard a lot about Gaia. Gaia is another name for our own planet, and what people believe to be the goddess of earth and nature and life, you know. She pops up a lot. Who left this crystal ball on the ground? Who else needs to talk to me? Nico, of all people. It's your cousin. Do you want to go bowling? I think that'll be the last mission I do for today. But yeah, this, like I was saying, I do think it's about 80% downtime, like exploring, chatting, and then 20% of the strategy battle stuff. And it's not the best mix, but you know, it's up to you. Like, you only go as far as you need to with talking and the friendship stuff and exploring the Abbey. Like, I have finished all that, so I don't have to do it now. But you still see me a 4-hour stream. We only got through about 3 missions, so it's a weird balance. Like, there's a lot to do. I finished everything out in the Abbey. Everything is done. All you can do now is kind of go back around and reopen chest if you want. That'll give you more resources and skins. Luckily, you don't have to buy any of the skins, I don't think, besides the really special ones. Yeah, see, most of them are for the Scarlet Witch because she's the newest member. Obviously, she wouldn't have any of the other palettes. Yeah, it's a cool game. I'd like to see a sequel. I'd like to see where they can go with this. And then maybe just... My only complaint would be... Yeah, just trim the fat a little bit. But that goes for like 90% of games these days.
If you can be
trim it up a little bit. Make the real stuff important.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Clean up the writing a bit too. But I don't think... I only expect writing to get more cringier and worse as time goes on. Because these same people who... I don't know where they got their writing chops from. Be it from writing for websites or newspapers or whatever. As they get older, they're still trying to connect with modern teenagers and kids. And they keep using modern speech. Like whenever I hear anything show up that people are using today, it won't be long before someone will write W and L into a video game or a movie or whatever. And if you don't fucking cringe out of your body when that happens, then there's something wrong.
The Abbey cannot shelter us from
it's just me getting older, but I don't think you should ever put those little fucking words into games or movies, because you age them. You immediately age them, because these W and L communities will not actually
know what it's like to feel guilty
like,
about
in a year or two time they'll stop using all that shit and there'll be some other new thing.
It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
So we got Robbie, who killed Johnny Blaze. Spider-Man killed Uncle Ben. And now we have her talking about Agatha. Is everyone just responsible for everyone else's death? What the fuck?
Something as rare as she was.
See, this is they're gonna drip feed this, but we know we're gonna have eventual
Thanks, Peter.
conversation.
I kind of want to be alone right now.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Just trying to help.
You know what that means, Peter?
I know.
Go away.
But this is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else can.
But I've never seen characters move.
I feel bad for Robbie.
So even though she told him she wants to be alone, he will stay there. If I leave the character here for a full hour, go off and do something, Peter will still be there. The characters do not move around the Abbey. They only teleport when you go to sleep or you do something else. You do a hangout or whatever. Oh, now he just magically teleported. The teleporting Spider-Man. He lives in a spider can.
For what I did.
You see that shit? They can't move. They have not built in the animation of them to walk. You need to forgive yourself, damn it.
The only person
Keep it together, bitch.
Is
Fuck.
Forgive myself for murdering someone I loved.
It was an accident. It was kind of Lilith's fault anyway.
By first accepting that it was not your fault.
Yeah.
Of course it was my fault.
Yeah, you were playing with fire,
It's
but
always my fault.
how is it always your fault?
If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
No, I think Chthon and Lilith both had control of you, Mrs.
Agatha
Don't even realize
the
it.
dangers of taking someone as powerful as you under
Because
her
of her
wing.
chaos magic,
She did it anyway
you
because
can't
she
control
had faith
chaos.
in you and who you are to become.
And look what her faith cost her. An early grave.
Just like Dark Phoenix, Scarlet Witch
Maybe
scares the
she
shit
saw
out of me
something in you,
because of their
something that was
unbelievable
worth the
power.
sacrifice.
Like the Hulk
That's
gets
nice of you to
stronger
say,
the more he gets
but say
angry,
it
the
to
more he's
Caretaker.
beaten up. But he can be
I still
killed. He
haven't
can be
been
knocked
able
out.
to recognize
Thanos did it in
since
3
I've been
punches. Bump, ba bum,
She
bum,
hates
bum,
me.
bum. He got him with an uppercut and he was out cold because he knocked the Hulk out, which is another way to do it.
You cannot hide from her forever.
But with Scarlet
You need
Witch
to
and
figure out how to summon the
Dark
courage
Phoenix,
to
like,
face her, so that
that's
both of you can
crazy
move
shit.
on.
Dark
Yeah,
Phoenix is just like, I'm gonna fly off
I
into
owe her
space. And then with
You
Scarlet
owe
Witch,
it
it's
to
like, let
yourself
me just open this portal
and
and piece the
Agatha.
fuck out while blowing everything up.
Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't
Well, a
know
lot
if
of
I can
rules
make
of
that
magic
happen.
are a bit
Try.
strange.
For Agatha.
Because she was able to take a lot of punches and kicks. And Doctor Strange too. And be fine.
I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
No. Yeah, they're eventually going to be able to find a way to communicate with her.
Need something, Hunter?
No, you just told me to leave. Alright. 178%. Alright, so we're still a little bit off. I want to get to 200. See the way it's nice and all perfect. I think they'll probably have 2 more rows, 6 more characters, I'd say. So let's do the math. So maybe Hulk might join us, seeing as we... Sabretooth's definitely not joining us. We know Venom's coming. Hulk, Venom, Deadpool, Morbius, Storm. That's all they've announced for now, I think. Unless I'm missing someone. Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, Storm. Yeah, that's all they've announced so far. That still leaves room for a few more. Who would I add? Let me see. I'd have to pick like some crazy fan favorites, but they'd probably have to chase after some of the, the big popular characters. By right, they should just add in one of the Midnight Suns that they're missing, who is Zoe. Zoe's not here. She was like this voodoo witch doctor, and she's really cool. And she was kind of like Nico, But I don't know why she's there. She was one of the OG members too, but she was also young, like a teenager. So she's not there. I would pick someone else from the X-Men. That's what I would do. But we're gonna get Storm. But I've always loved the X-Men. Someone like Psylocke. As I said, Dark Phoenix as well. I'm a sucker for Dark Phoenix, but that she might clash too much with Scarlet Witch. Who else? I think they've got all the good Avengers, right? The OG. I'm not a big fan of Hawkeye in general. Same with Green Arrow over on the DC side. I know that's blasphemous, but I always just found it weird. I felt like they were all just channeling and created those characters to kind of appease to the old hype of Robin Hood back in the day. But I'm sorry, Robin Hood be dead. No one gives a shit about Robin Hood. So yeah, I love Smallville, and Green Arrow was fantastic in Smallville. You know, Justin Hartley was going through like drug addiction and everything. It was really great, really cool. But I never really got into the Arrowverse, and I know that's where it all started. I don't know, it's just, there's only so much. To me, Green Arrow, and even Hawkeye to a lesser extent, were almost more of a comedy comic. Like the dude had a giant punch glove at the end of an arrow, and he was shooting at people, you know? Or a clown in the Jack-in-the-Box and all this. It was almost comedy. And then you'd have these giant fucking cosmos, galactic style, interdimensional fucking heaven and hell heroes and supervillains, and this guy's got a punch glove at the end of an arrow. The same with Hawkeye. I know he made the joke himself, and I'm glad he did. I'm like, hey, self-awareness. You've got a Hulk, you've got an Iron Man, you got all this, you got Loki, and you have actual gods, and this guy's throwing pieces of metal at the end of a bow. It's like, okay. Oh, Magneto, yeah, that'd be cool. He wouldn't. I don't think he's too much of the old villains.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start.
Morbius could be cool, and from the looks of Daredevil, it said like the good, the bad, and the undead. They're bringing more vampires into it.
I thought they would do better than this.
If they write him well, he's going to be amazing. Whoever wrote that trailer did a great job. That may not translate over to the game.
They were never my heroes.
Hey, don't be so hard on them. They're doing their best.
You don't get an A for effort in this hellscape.
Punisher could be awesome.
I don't know about you
don't know.
guys,
You'd have to go back and see who joined up, you know.
While the Avengers keep striking out.
Because even with the Avengers, there was many different iterations.
This is our
people came and went, people died, people came back. Same with Sinister Six and Sinister Seven and all that.
Count this Daywalker in, Blood Witch.
Count this mutant, ex-despot of Limbo, in as well.
Magic has been such an awesome surprise in this game.
In, so is Sparky.
Good. First, we need to hammer out the deets. We'll meet later. Till then, mom's the word. Okay?
See, this is where they're splintering off again.
Tomb won't be that creepy, right? We should bring flashlights.
Flashlights?
Isn't it literally called the prophecy of the Midnight Sun? Seems like it's really been our fight all along.
Exactly. See the way it says Midnight Sun there, but yeah, I don't know. They were originally called Midnight Suns, S-O-N-S, but I don't know why they switched that up.
We know it's
I think they're one and the same anyway.
Guess you overheard our
This one they're doing it for the prophecy.
It was difficult not to.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
Ugh. Who fucking writes this stuff?
The Avengers are clearly out of their depth.
Come on.
Damn straight. Now it's our turn to screw it up.
Let the kids take over.
You do not sound too confident.
What is this, daddy daycare?
I just don't want to jinx it.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then,
every time someone says the word deets instead of details,
I don't want to freak out the Avengers
people just like
they
die on the street. They just eternal combustion forever.
Cool. Catch up later.
Does people use deets in real life? Like, does anyone use that word? Besides, like, you know, fucking Valley Girls when they say OMG. OMG. Send me the deets later, okay? Like it's fucking Mean Girls 2004 or some shit.
All that gamma radiation. What's the Darkhold written on? Hulk skin?
No. This is like primordial shit, dude. But you're not far off with the skin thing, though. Do we have to daily spar with it? No, we did all that. Okay, cool. I think that's a good place to leave it. We can start the final act next time we stream this. It'll still be a good bit left, though. Just how it works. I think we're strong enough, though. Like, we lay waste to Hulk. We're level 23. No one likes you when you're 23. We got a good bunch of the heroes. I do like her combat. I think if we could find a way to make her area of effect bigger, some of those hex could be amazing. Yeah, Spider-Man kicks ass. Like Spider-Man and Wolverine to me are interchangeable. They're both fantastic, both great at chaining. Wolverine excels with the healing, while Spider-Man excels with the environmental kills. He's fucking insane. Yeah, and Blade is just... He's almost up there with sheer damage with the Hunter, and that's incredible. When she can do nearly 1,000 with a card. He's that good. And I haven't even fed into his bleed. If you feed into his bleed stuff, it's insane. I've actually moved away from it. I didn't really get it because it says like apply 2 bleed, but then when it does damage, it could do over 100 damage. So I don't really understand it. It's not like bleed like other games where it's just like a poisonous thing. Yeah, just stupid. I need to look into what way the bleed works. Maybe it's like 10% of the enemy's health or something like that. I don't know. But he is a badass, no doubt. Yeah, I don't know who else they could add. So they picked a good mix. Then you go like and you play something like the Ultimate Alliance games and you're like, holy hell, there's over 50. There's over 50 to pick from, you know? And they're all like deep cuts. Oh yeah, speaking of Magneto, he was a one I liked as well. But yeah, cool. Cheers. Cheers for hanging out for a little bit of that. Let's grab a save. I don't know if I'll keep using this dark costume, but it is wild. It's got a bit of Doctor Doom mixed with like Skeletor and Batman all together. They went for it. They went hard. Yeah, I always say grab a new save, even if you delete the old one, because I've heard overwriting a save, especially on PC, causes some serious trouble. You're just stuck. Yeah, this happens a lot too. You want to be careful. So it's now in egg timer mode with the save. There you go. Just let it do its thing. Day 47. If you think about that, every time I've gone day, night, it actually means that I've gone through, you know, fucking what, 92 different fucking scenarios? Jesus! That is a lot. Make you feel like Sims. I can only imagine